Alright. Sorry for the delay. There we go. Yo, James, good to see you, man. Appreciate it. Or appreciate you stopping in. I don't know. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, brain's a little scrambled. I didn't get up too long ago. Make sure you give James a follow. James has been expanding his OG retro hardware collection, his actual gaming stuff. Great dude. Was streaming some Civ with his buddies recently. Playing some competitive Civ. Also does some painting, maybe some painting streams in the future. Carol, thank you for the 40 streams. Oh my god, 40 streams. That's so many streams. I was gonna say that's all the streams I did last year, but probably not. That's not true. But that's a lot. So thank you, Carol. And thank you for grabbing your daily 3. Coop, thank you for the 15 stream streak. That's huge. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. What up, Zip? Hope you're doing well as well. Great to see you. Odaway gets red underline for you. I think that's a name, right? Isn't Odaway a name? I want to say. It could also just be like toe. Could just be like, yeah, just a word with something attached or missing something. There's toe, heel, ankle. Arch, parts of your foot. Cane bow, bow tie, top hat are all formal attire. That's true. Cane bow, I guess, yeah, bow tie. Cane bow tie. I don't know about bow, I guess. Rich person things. A ribbon, bow, gift wrap are all things you put on on like a gift, right? A card. Things that go with a gift. Rankle is a word though, yeah. I'm not sure the definition, but yeah. Yeah, good call, James. Bow tie. I guess shoulder, elbow, cane, maybe things that flex. Top hat, bow tie. Press, shove, rankle, wheel. Well, wheel I think is heel. Rough and busy day. All right. Well, I hope your day goes quick at least. But thanks for stopping in and getting your daily 3 there, Ebullient. Elbow can mean shove. Press, shove, rankle, elbow, maybe. Shoulder also kind of means shove, right? Like shoulder your way through a crowd. Elbow, press, shove, shoulder. Yeah, I think that probably makes more sense. And yeah, rankle. Yeah, rankle is ankle. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Carol. Is ankle, heel, arch, toe. That's got to be the purple. Think so. But we've been burned before, so I didn't just send it. Elbow, shove, shoulder, press, ribbon, gift wrap, card, bow. And that leaves us with bow tie, cane, money bag, top hat. Things that the Monopoly man has, I think. I think that makes sense. Dargon! Hope you're well today, Dargon. Good to see you. You thought Monopoly as well? Oh, you did say Monopoly things. Yeah, yeah, good call there, Carol. And thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Make sure y'all give Dargon a follow. He's gonna get back to his backlog soon. He was playing some Road 96 though. Teens Fleeing Fascism Simulator. This has to be purple though. But yeah, everyone deserves a Dargon in their life. You can vote on the games that Dargon plays, and it's just a lovely time, of course. Speaking of lovely streamers, Alma. Hope you're doing well today, Alma. Jamuary is so nice. I mean, there's always a stream here every day, I guess. if you ever want to look for one. So make sure y'all give Alma a follow as well. Alma's a fellow Canadian streamer. Very cozy, very sweet vibes over there. Like maple syrup. Plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, as well as a lot of indies. A lot of very cool indies. Sometimes horror themed, sometimes not. Sometimes wholesome themed. Sometimes just I don't know. I was gonna say grieving themes. I guess was the last one you played, but yeah, make sure you give him a follow. Check him out. Little sleepy, but hanging in. I feel you there. My sleep schedule is trying to get away from me. I only slept like 4 hours yesterday, but for some reason my body was like, yeah, actually, you're gonna be awake until like 5 a.m. again for some reason, even though you did sleep well the night before. Top hat probably blue. You think money bag? I like that. I like that for blue, the Monopoly man. Loving the absolute crap out of Jamuary. More Duke equals more better. Aw, thank you, Dargan. I appreciate that. You hate winter, it's your least favorite season, but it heralds January, which is pretty great. Wow, that's very nice, y'all. I appreciate it greatly. More than you know. More than you know. Like a cozy little funeral in there. I guess, yeah. I guess those are kind of the words I was excuse me, looking for. All right. Accessories for Mr. Monopoly is blue. How we feel about green? It's never really winter here, right? I guess it doesn't get that or I guess it's not so much that you're south of the equator, it's that you're relatively close to the equator, right? Which is why it's mostly sun, mostly warm. We feel good about the present stuff being green. I think it makes sense. Although I think it could go either way here. Can't go anywhere where it gets too hot either, you'll melt. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that for sure. Like the heat, yeah, heat didn't get to me nearly as much as it does now as an old man. When I was younger, I used to be able to just stand out in the heat in the hot summer sun all day. I used to play hockey out in the sun all day. Although a few times I did hurl up water because I was just drinking so much water throughout the day. So maybe that wasn't good, but good times. Easier set, but nudge is all synonyms. South of the equator, so if we got a summer and a winter, now would be summer, and July would be winter. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess so. I thought that for some reason my brain equated that with as a Western and Eastern hemisphere thing, but I guess that does make sense. Northern and Southern hemisphere. It's cooler in June and July, just not a lot. All right, let's end it. Ah, damn. I think yeah, it could have gone either way. Unfortunate. I definitely understood your logic there, Zip, but it's never perfect. Not quite a reverse rainbow, but we did pretty good. All right. What are we starting with today? We do have our weekly that we have to attempt, which is why I didn't bring up any extra games, because it took a long time last time. Magic Arena. All right, older than 2019, not fantasy. It is multiplayer of some kind. Not isometric, not on PC or Android or Mac. Not strategy, not turn-based, not board game. Not on PC is big. Sunshine? Assuming you mean Mario Sunshine and not Arizona. Okay, not a platformer, not on GameCube, not Nintendo, not a first-party Nintendo game at least. It is third person though. Third person for sure. Newer than 2002. Killzone 1? Is Killzone third person? I thought that was first person. Gears of War. Oh, it is a shooter. Older than 2011. Closer to 2002 than 2011, I think. It's either published by Xbox or developed by Epic. Also, either sci-fi or horror. Or both, plus something. Gears 3 is apparently not on PC.
What the hell just happened?
Oh my god. A Sailor Frogs raid?
With 36
I feel like we just got one of those. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should put on my headphones. Yo, frogs, 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 frogs. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good Katamari. I hope your Katamari roll up was a nice and de-stressing after that harrowing Metroid Metroid experience. Welcome in Hire the Still, Old Man Michael J, Candy Cane, Nader, Moggy, Haruka, or aka Cat Daddy, the Cat Daddy, Mike. Sorry, Mike, Cat Daddy. Yo, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Nader. Just make sure I chant through everyone that we normally chant through. But yo, Pez, what's up, Pez? Thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Welcome, Mentally Skinny. Hope you're doing well. Mark, what's up, Mark? Mark. Sorry. What up, Chof? Welcome in. Hopefully I hit everyone there. Frog's the second cutest thing you've ever seen in your life? Oh, how did you get in here? How did a best viewers slip in with the raid here? I see like the bots are trying to slip in during raids now. Get banned. Make sure y'all give don't look at me. Obviously life is first. Frogs raided in with bots. Oh no, yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry, let me just make sure I catch up. Are you or yeah, how or did the Katamari not go well, Frogs? Let me get you a big shout out here. We had a lot of shout outs. Make sure you follow all the lovely people that came in with the automatic shout outs, but let me get a big shout out for Sailor Frogs. Frogs is a fantastic streamer. One of my favorite places to lurk on Twitch. Very cozy. She's got a great community. She's been doing a lot of retro. She's been doing the weeklies and the monthlies, which is very exciting. She was very brave and got through the weekly, even though she was not having a good time, but she powered through. Because yeah, she's on her way to becoming an RA legend. If you're not following, just give that. Or if you're not following, you'll see a little heart at the top of chat. Just give it one little tap. Easiest thing you'll do today is follow, and yeah, you absolutely should, because I can't recommend it enough. And for those that don't know me, I'm Duke. Duke Silver. We do a lot of retro gaming, a lot of retro achievement hunting. I'm a little flustered. I wasn't expecting a big raid right to the top of stream here. I kind of just rolled out of bed a little bit ago, about an hour and a half ago. We start every stream with community puzzles as well, so feel free to participate, to throw out guesses and things with us. We do connections to start, and then we do game duels. So we're trying to guess a game based on context clues here, and then we've got like a box art. We got artwork, a character from a game, and then one with keywords. Plead the fifth again. Wait, did you know there was a bot coming in? I doubt it, but Resident Evil third person and not on PC. I think Resident Evil is on PC. Need to go walk a couple miles before dark. All right, have a good walk, Pez. Once again, thanks for coming through and getting that daily 3. Also, Mike, thanks for grabbing that daily 3. Appreciate it. For anyone that doesn't know, our daily 3s, if you get up to 50 daily 3s, you can cash it in for a gift sub to the channel. But yeah, how was everyone today? Killzone, MAG maybe. Mark, thanks for grabbing that daily 3. Imagine wasting your 3s on gift subs, I guess. Yeah, for some the 3s are too valuable, or more valuable than a gift sub. But Frogs, thanks for grabbing your daily 3. Yo, Mark with the 10 stream. Oh my god, Mark jamming. He's jamming with us. Thanks so much, Mark. Delaware would do something. Yes, actually, you can redeem Delaware right now. I don't think Mark's seen it yet. I appreciate you, Mark. Probably some really niche game, but not indie, potentially, yeah. Hi, I'm in Delaware. At least I hope it does something. I do have like my YouTube feed up just to see. Okay, there we go. January is the happiest time of the year. I appreciate that. We've had a lot of love for Jamuary today, so I appreciate y'all. Sorry, I'm just like scrolling up to make sure I don't miss anything. I see people throwing out guesses, so I'm sorry if I missed the guesses at the moment. I saw Killzone, I saw Resident Evil. But yeah, once again, thank you so much, Frogs. It's that truly means a ton. You bring in your friends through. And yeah, honestly, Frogs' emotes are easily some of my favorites as well. Like whenever I have access to Frogs emotes, I'm using them all the time. Honestly, the fisheye Frogs emote is probably my favorite emote right now on Twitch. Killzone or MAG? There's a reason stated earlier for it not to be Killzone. Oh, I guess Killzone's first person, right. So we know the game is third person, although it could be first and third person still. So if Killzone is first and third person, then like we don't know that it's not first person as well. Is something, yeah. So we could throw out Killzone, but what is MAG? I don't know what MAG is. Yeah, third person is not green, so it's third person plus. So if there's any vehicles or anything, let's just throw out a Killzone just to make sure. All right. Apparently it's not third person at all. So we're looking for a sci-fi shooter. Sci-fi shooter between 2005 and 2010. It's going to be first and third person, published by Xbox or Epic. Not on PC. It is on Xbox One or Xbox 360 though. Project Snowblind. Not on here, apparently. Unfortunately. I'm sorry, you seem so confident about that one. Again, it is multiplayer as well. Maybe not split screen, though. Time Shift? It is not on Xbox One, because 100% of Xbox One's games are on PC. Okay. So it's Xbox 360 then? I guess that's the right era. Xbox 360, Time Shift. Not on here either. Damn. Yeah, it's probably Xbox exclusive. Like, I mean, we know it's not a Gears game because we already guessed a Gears game. We have no idea if it's 2 words or not. Oh, Time Shift as 2 words, you mean? Still not there. It could be PS3 and Xbox 360, I suppose. Yeah, if it's developed by Epic and not published by Xbox, but I feel like it's going to be an Xbox 360 exclusive. Yeah. Army of Two? Not Army of Two. Okay, we know it's not Warfare or comedy. Also narrows the years down to 2005 to 2007. So if we have a 2006 guess, we'll nail the year. Any Halos? Oh, you know what? It could just be a straight up a Halo. Halo was Xbox exclusive at the time. Is there a Halo that came out in 2006? Yeah, Halo does have third person. It's got vehicles, like the Warthogs and like the other vehicles. You're in third person. Halo 3? Not Halo, though. Also, that was 2007. Dang. Okay, we do know that it is published by Xbox, though, so that we did get some information. And we nailed the perspective. We might have to burn our clue, although I do want to guess either 2005 or 6 game here, just to make sure we nail down the date. Perfect Dark. Ooh, Perfect Dark Zero is good. All the Halos are on PC now. Oh yeah, I guess that, yeah, it is on PC now. Okay. Y'all, let's go, Coop. Good pull. What am I talking about? What are you talking about? I'm talking about the game we're playing here. What do you mean? All right, great job, y'all. Yo, what up, Robo? Good to see you. Yeah, what a pull. Great job, Coop. Thought about Perfect Dark as your second guess, but thought it was first person. Oh, you thought it was first person only? Oh yeah. Dang. Should have went with the gut there, Carol. Okay. Well, Gears of War, we ruled out Gears of War long ago. Also, let me do some shout outs that I didn't wanna have supersede the big frog shout out with the raid. Make sure y'all give Video Game Weekend a follow. They're a great duo streamer, Mike and Mark. They're both here. But they're both great dudes. They're doing stuff on Twitch nobody else is doing. They're putting people on blimps. They did an ASMR stream last night. It was I was only able to catch the end of it, but it was wild. They did the whole stream whispering. It was crazy. But it seemed popular. It was cool. So yeah, and also check out it was very calm. Also, make sure you give Mark Video Game Weekend a follow. Mark is spinning cassettes and having cocktails over on his stream. He's been playing VHSs in the Video Game Weekend Discord on Tuesdays. That's later today. I think they're watching Virtuosity tonight. The ASMR shit talking was your favorite? I'm sorry I missed that. That does sound funny. Ooh, Chained Together. Chained Together is really good. Here to help your brain exit cryptic mode. Just got done solving a giant cryptic. Yo, let's go, Robo. I guess is a good way to decompress afterwards. Mortar, Carol. So let's throw out Shadow of War first. Do you still think chained together? It does. Oh, it almost looks like chained together, but not quite, right? It almost looks like a Little Nightmares like setup. The duo who changed the ASMR game forever. I tried saying everyone else's ASMR is actually ASSMR compared to Video Game Weekends. Also check out Moggy. Moggy's a great streamer, a great dude. He's got a silky smooth voice. He's been trying to get them cheeks on retro achievements, get the slalom badge, which for those that don't know is the slalom skier, just with their butt in the air, in good skiing form, of course. But also was been playing a bunch of Dave the Diver. Make sure you give him a follow as well. Could be Little Nightmares. Is it like Little Nightmares 3? Was I actually cooking with that? Yo, let's go. Apparently. Just like the placement of the title and the sort of raised I think the character in the first two is also kind of like in a raised position in the middle there. Good call there, Coop. And Frogs. Biggest piece of advice you could give is to whisper a lot. People get weird. I mean, that's ASMR for you. People do get weird, but you got to embrace. You got to lean into the weird. Too good of a voice to be hidden behind a whisper. His whispers would be too powerful. Continue the puzzle hunt we started as well on Thursday. Oh, what's a puzzle hunt? What are you doing, Robo? All right, we move on to artwork. And let me also make sure you give Cat Daddy Haruka a follow. Cat Daddy is a great streamer, a great person. Playing some Silent Hill 2. Cat Daddy does a lot of spooky games, but it's great vibes over there. We've rated it a couple times. Highly recommend you give Haruka a follow. Yeah, no problem, Cat Daddy. My pleasure, even. So many cool people in here today. Absolutely. I mean, every day. There's so many cool people here every day, but thanks to Frogs, we're kind of popping right now. DC Universe Online basically is a themed collection of puzzles of various type. DC Universe Online is a really good shout, I think. Yo, let's go, Coop. Coop with the snipe there. Coop. Yeah, Coop's been crushing it. You know, any Unreal Engine 3 textures. Dang, that's so specific, though. Earn that chant. MIT's running an in-person puzzle hunt starting this Friday. Oh, okay, wild. Are you gonna be... I guess you don't... I don't think... You don't live in that part of the world, right, Robo? So, I guess you're not... I don't know if you're gonna be, Oh, you just said, okay, you wish you were in the US for the MIT puzzle hunt? Also not, because it's the US? You know, on 100% fair. 100% reasonable take, Robo. I'm sorry you don't get to do the in-person puzzle hunt. I'm sure you destroy it. Oh, also, sorry. Just scrolling up to see who I missed here. Make sure you give the Exterminator a follow. Nader's a great streamer. He's an achievement hunter. We're slowly getting him to get into retro achievements. Little by little, I'm badgering him into it. But he's a great streamer though. Does a lot of achievement hunting. He's got like a sort of bounty board that he does. That's themed after Lupin the Third, the anime, I believe. Monica. Oh, Monica. Doki Doki. Monica makes a lot of sense. Yo, let's go. Frog, Zip, Carol. All right on it there. All they needed was a hand. Remember seeing that long load bar on the PS3? Okay. Can't say I relate. This is the CMU department store hunt. Excuse me. We're currently in round 2, which is all crossword puzzles. I like a crossword. Although cryptics are a little bit outside my my skill set. Very distinct color palette, yeah. It was the hair actually. Oh, was it? I guess that makes sense. Just like a regular like sort of school uniform. Puzzle department store puzzle hunt. Oh, okay, you're just going through a department store. That's fun. Is it people? Is it like everyone kind of fills it out themselves, or is it like a collaboration thing? Bible, dual gold Bible. Is it Bible Adventures? That's not even on here somehow. How's Bible Adventures not on here? Yu-Gi-Oh? Does Yu-Gi-Oh have the Bible in it? All right, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh. Chase Outlaw Bandits. On a stream with a bunch of people. Okay, that sounds fun. I think I got everyone that came in with the raid. I don't know if Chof streams, but I feel like Chof is on stream with Guyver quite a bit. We'll give a shout out to Chof as well. Playing Fallout, a post-nuclear role-playing game. So clearly Chof has streamed. But yeah, I know Chof does stuff with Guyver. Usually they're playing Repo and stuff. Music is looping. Okay, thank you, Dargan. I didn't notice at all. That is a lot of puzzles. Dang. Only Bible game you know is Isaac. Ooh, Isaac's good. Although Outlaw Chase Bandits doesn't really fit with that, right? Red Dead Redemption. That's a good thought just for Outlaws. It's also got gold and probably a Bible somewhere. All right, it is a shooter. Sheriff Revenge Brothers. I'm not sure you've ever seen a Bible in a game. Did the Galactic Puzzle Hunt before this? Is that just like is that like a yearly event? That's just 2024 there. Maybe an indie or like Indiana? Like Indiana Jones? Oh, Indiana Jones is a good thought. Although I don't know if there's brothers in Indiana Jones games. Call of Juarez. Yo, let's go, Coop. You know, like I know of this game, but like the I don't think I would have ever guessed it. All right, so we got a weekly here. We need to we're gonna have to try and power through this. I just refreshed to get our hint back. So this is the lowest the theme of this. We have 73 games. Is the lowest rated games on Backlogged. This is Raid Shadow Legends. It is. Yep, good call, Zip. Good memory. So we're gonna see a lot of slop here. Third game is Poopy. Are they in the same order? I know the first one is. It looks like it is in the same order as well, which can kind of help us, I guess. This was like the Dracula type game, but it's not Dracula. Because this was the second game as well, I believe, right? Maybe it wasn't. Haunted Castle, yeah. It's like knockoff Dracula, basically. Excuse me, sorry. Some of the clues had French words. You had to translate them. Did a cryptic which had Tintin in it as part of the CMU hunt. One of the things you needed to do was solve it was D-French words. D-French is a funny way to put it. There's Shaq Fu. But yeah, that sounds cool. Oh wait, this is Anubis. Anubis 2. Cartel is the third game. It was set in the modern day. Description of the weekly says they are in this. Oh, the description does. Oh, okay. List is ordered so that the worst rated game appears at the very end. Oh, okay, so we're doing a countdown. I didn't even realize that they were actually in order from least worst to worst. This is like One Leaves, I believe. There's a puzzle in CMU one. It's called ABBA Is You, and hyped for it. Okay, that sounds fun. Your mom's obsessed with ABBA, so you have a bit of knowledge. Yeah. Guessing if the scores are tied, it randomizes from that. Could be. Get the same early batch, but not the same exact order. This is Sad Satan. Yep, good call, Zip. Claire, thank you for grabbing your daily 3. I hope you're doing well today. Orange. What was this one again? You were a bit tired? I'm sorry, Claire. I'm a bit tired too. Oh, make sure y'all give Claire a follow though. Claire is a great streamer. She is a 666-year-old demon princess who is beating all the games she never beat as a little demoness. Like, she beat Metroid Prime recently. She's working through the Elden Ring DLC, which is not a game she, I guess, played as a kid, but she's also doing that. And she also mastered Cuphead in like 5 hours total. It was crazy. She's a god gamer. Check her out. And you can give her head pats, and you should. What do we... Let me just see another patch here, because I don't know. Oh, this is, something NY. Agony. Alright, this is Sonic... I want to say Blast? Or no, Sonic Eraser. This is Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. Called Zip, Robo, yeah. That's eFootball. Not Football Manager. Batman. Dark Tomorrow. Better in Cuphead than in Elden Ring, you can tell you that much. Just fits your playstyle, I guess, maybe. Although like you're kind of like the sort of third person combat, melee combat focused games, I think are kind of your wheelhouse. This is WA 2K20. Pretty close, Carol. Yeah, wrestling game. The Batman. It's one of my favorite sound clips from Parks. Mario is missing. Luigi's on the case though. This is Bad Rats. I remember the thing that looks like a house. Mega Man X7. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wreck-It Ralph. Thankfully I don't have to be perfect with the typing here. Gotta head out. All right, have a good one, Mike. Thanks for the lurk. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Wild how X is one of the top of all time. X is one of the top of all time, and X7 is one of the worst. Yeah, it happens. Bad Rat's the game everybody loves to troll their friends with. Yeah, you were saying you got it gifted to you, and now it's in your library, right? Don't think you suck at Elden Ring. It's a weird one where you feel like you just don't understand how to attack some enemies. Others just die in a second. Yeah, I guess that's kind of a weird thing. I feel like some of the bosses are pretty varied, so like your tactics kind of change. The voice acting, Zula. Thank you, Zip. That's yes. Is there voice acting in X7 and is it bad? Oh no. Oh, this is Uncanny X-Men. Redfall. Weird X-Men, yeah. Um, something land? I forget what this is. Something Island. It's not Coral Island. Oh, it's Kong, Skull Island. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Good call, Zip. Plague Doctor mask. Unplagued. Thank you, Zip. Good memory. Poiple. Unplagus. Can't find the original gift email from Steam. You found an email confirming you trading its trading cards for TF2 items. Nice. Oh, this is Garten, right? Garten of Ban. Garten 2. Horror weird guy, yeah. Oh, what was this one again? Oh, Street Fighter 1, that's right. Man, so wild. So wild. If you want to have a bad time, look up Flame Heinard fight, but don't turn the volume too high. Wait, so does keeping the volume low, is that contribute to the bad experience? Or is it just really loud? Oh, this is a licensed game, isn't it? Or something? It makes it better, okay. Oh, Ben-Hur. Watch this horror game streamer. You have made a joke. That game should be banned from Steam. I think it got into the code archive. I mean, fair enough. I assume. He's on a horse. Is better off completely mute, but then it's against the, yeah. I guess you don't want to completely mute, but Sean from Hello Games, right? Woods, Spectre Woods, yes. Okay, good call, Zip. Is that the fight? Oh, it's Mega Man X7. I thought it was an Elden Ring fight you were talking about. For some reason it's not loading. All right, Aquaman, yep, good call. Heinard. All right, yeah, that's that's pretty rough. Oh, this is Mario Time Machine. Yeah, good call. Garden of Ban is this damn game from ever being played by anybody else? Yandir, right? Yandir Simulator. Sailor Moon asks art style. Know that font anywhere? The bad coding, right? Oh yeah, JJK. There you go. No, really, it's really that bad, hey? This is the one that looks like it's named as something War, but I think it's not. Metal Gear, that's it. Metal Gear Survive. Oh, this is like oh my god, it's like mini something. I want to say. No, maybe not mini. It's like Minher or something. This is the Brazilian game, right? Something adventure. Minorino Ultra Adventures. Minor Ultra Adventures. Minorino, thank you, Carol. You're wondering how bad Yandir sim codes is? The dev hates when other programmers analyze his code. Yeah, you were saying that yesterday, and how it's like it's all like nested stuff that like works really, really poorly together. This is Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Special Forces. Good call, Zip. This is Robot something. Robot, Rise of the Robots. Blue Man. It's the Blue Man group. Sonic R. Nope, this is Sonic Blast. Not Conic Blast. Blue Man, he's back. Yeah. Sonic Riders. Sonic Free Riders, sorry. What was this again? Can't wait for Sonic R. You want to feel the sunshine? Can't wait for it to be on this list. Something Barbarian? Guess not. Postal, that's it. Thank you, Coop and Carol. Postal 3 and Dargan, sorry. Something adventure again, or advance maybe? No, I don't think it's advance. I remember we got a piece of the title here though. Ass Advance. Oh, Zelda's Adventure, yeah. The CDI Zelda. Oh, this is Chickens on the Road. Also Zip, Coop, good call there on the Zelda. Zip, good job, Zip. Eminem. Oops. What? How did that work? Eminem Kart Racing. Tony Hawk's 5. Is Tony Hawk's 5 like really that bad that it's this high up on the list of worst rated games on Backlogged? This is Crash. Crash Boom Bang. Yeah, good call, Zip. Squadala, we arrive. Wait. Game got so many YTPs made out of it. CDI Zelda. Oh yeah. The Quiet Man. That's a gimme. Oh, this. Wait. For some reason, I thought this was Metal Gear Survive. Which one is this? I think this is also from a franchise, right? This isn't where we lost last time. No, we're not quite there yet. I do remember this from yesterday. I just don't remember the name. He's got a shovel. One more patch here. Oh, Resident Evil. Resident Evil, something. Reverse. There we go. I think this one's like barely a word. Or it's like just it's like a random word. Not quite Campfire People. SI. Oh, Slide. It's right, it's SY. Yeah. Plants vs. Zombies 2. It's not about time, right? Or no, I guess it is about time? No. Was it Neighborville? Or no, Zomburbia, right. Zomburbia, yeah. Good call there, Zip and Robo. I just looked up. Alright, this is like a prison type thing. Oh, Walking Dead. Yes, good call. Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners, wasn't it? Or no, it was Destinies. Yeah, yeah. Devil May Cry Mobile. Peak of Combat. What a terrible title, too. Oh yeah, Trails of something. Northern War. Garten again. All right, now we're in uncharted territory. This was like a, it's not even a word, right? It was like Ursasis or something like that. Urgeas. I don't remember. I don't remember the name. Oh no. Yeah, it does start with E. Erzurum, that's it. Had a Z and an R. Yeah, yeah, it did. All right, new PB. Is this like an emoji island or something? Is this like a Tropico? Not Tropico. Something island, probably, right? Hey, we're all in uncharted territory here now. Pony Island? Probably not, right? Club Penguin Island? Yo, it is Club Penguin Island. Okay. I figured it had to be something island. Oh, this is Road to Hell. I think I watched this on like Game Grumps or something. Road to Hell. No, I guess not. Retribution? Oh, Ride to Hell. That's it, not Road to Hell. Do you remember this on Game Grumps? Yeah. It was pretty funny. Good call there, Coop. Something AE. Not Shantae, right? Is that hair? It might be. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Wait. Oh, is that a D? Yo, Robo with the pull. I thought it was NA. Okay, let's go. Oh, that cover. That cover makes it look like a movie from the 70s. Like a horror movie. Not Shantae is incredibly bad. I mean, yeah, all the games at the games are in order from least worst to worst. So as we go, we're just gonna get worse and worse. I assume Superman 64 is gonna be on here, probably in the top 5. Oh, is this Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? No, but it is Sonic. Is this Sonic R? What is this? It's saying it's not the same franchise as Sonic. Is it Sonic EXE? Sonic.exe, okay. I don't even know what that is. Good call there, Robo, though. Apparently Robo knows some of the worst games. This looks like a Batwing or something there. Creepypasta Sonic? Oh no. You wouldn't even count that? Yo, what's up, Darpin Daniel? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Goon. Make sure y'all give Daniel a follow. He's been working on Badge and Jack and Daxter. I was lurking yesterday. Saw you're only what, 2 achievements away from the badge. But yeah, he's trying to stream for every day for a year. Make sure you check him out. Hunt down the Freeman. There's no Freeman. Unless it's Freelancer. There's Hunt Showdown. I don't think that's it. Let's see another patch here. It looks like it's just like a face, and this is just an ear, right? This looks like a David Cage game to me for some reason. Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure, you think is one of the 20 worst rated games on Backlogged? Mr. Front Facing. Is this supposed to be beard hair or something? I guess it's supposed to be oh, maybe like a fur coat. This Is Us. Had that Will Smith ass cover. 50 Cent Bulletproof? No, not Bulletproof. Also, what's up, Draconic Dude? Hope you're doing well. Looks like a parka hood, yeah. Something Us in the title. Okay. Deliver Us? It's not The Last of Us, right? Wait, is it? It's not one of The Last of Us things, is it? You wanted Hunt Down the Freeman to be on here too? It has the best quote, does it? Is that like a Half-Life sort of a spin-off deal? Hell Is Us. Wait, how is that not on here? I guess it's not on here. I guess not, hey? You lied to me, you betrayed me, you used me. Edgy, angry, serious voice. You fucked up my face. We might have to use our hint here, because I have no idea. This is not Hell Is Us, okay. I have no idea. Okay, it just doesn't help whatsoever. Yeah, I think it's hint time. Crafting survival game that got more wish lists than any other game. Then it turned out it was basically vaporware. Oh. Any chance you know the title or part of it? Forgot to grab water. You know it now? Okay. The day before. Yo, let's go. Good call, Coop. And Dargan there. Okay. Never heard of it. I'm guessing it isn't a game that heats your water for you? I mean, vapor is literally water after it's been heated. I assume vaporware is like a game that's basically nothing. That just kind of disappears. Oh, hey. We were talking about big rigs yesterday. This has to be big rigs. Big rigs over the road racing. Let's go. All right, and once again, stumped. Nothing. Looks like a fish of some kind, maybe. Could this be another Zelda? The CDI Zelda? Wand of Gamelon? No. Big rigs over the road racing, above the road, under the road. Who knows? Is that Zelda beige tan? Give me a piece here. Something sure on. You're on. Little Adventure on the Prairie? Okay. Oh, that's the AVGN episode, I assume? I don't think I've seen that particular episode. I didn't watch much AVGN, to be honest. Sounds funny, though. Just the clip from it. What is this? Person with a backpack, yeah. I have no idea what this could be. Is this like get to work or something? Very good. This looks familiar. Guessing it's a game about exploring an abandoned city. There's so much lore, but there isn't. A walking sim, maybe? I don't think Get to Work would be on here, right? I guess it's like a streamer bait game. But you're like, I guess yeah, you're mostly like on wheels. Like a businessman on wheels. Hitting ramps and stuff. Oh, it's road something. Road something. Road bustle, maybe? It's gotta be road bustle. Let's go, it's road bustle. Sure. Oh, something 3. Destruction. There's so many 3s though. Oh, flat out 3. All right, we're getting there. Oh, another Sonic. Is this Sonic Boom? It is Sonic Boom. Excuse me. Dragon Ball. Uh-oh. What Dragon Ball is absolutely terrible? Taiketsu? I've never heard of that. All right. Apparently it's Dragon Ball Z Taiketsu. Flat out is just a brand name nowadays, is it? That one was a game about crossing a street without getting hit by cars. It's an arcade game. Wild. Okay. OG devs left after making the first 2. Oh, that's Lord of the Rings. This has to be Gollum, right? Lord of the Rings Gollum, yep. Oh, I think we've seen this one before. This is like, oh wait, this is E.T., isn't it? Yeah. Atari game, yeah. That I noticed it was an Atari game, and that's literally my clue. What clued me off to E.T. there. Another Atari game, it looks like, or maybe NES probably. Is this like Custer's Revenge or something? The best landfill game. Yo, what up, Spectrum? Hope you're doing well today. There's games worse than E.T. Yeah, you know, I think there are for sure. Apparently, I mean, Superman 64 is probably worse, right? Make sure y'all give Spectrum a follow. Spectrum is probably the most efficient backlog streamer there is in the world. I'm only slightly hyperbolic, but he's been playing through Final Fantasy VII Remake. He also makes music, sometimes in a suit. He does a lot of Metroidvanias. You can find his music on at Midnight Laboratory Music on YouTube. Don't know why you have that Apex Legends clip. It's just old, maybe. Tutankhamun. Oh. We can zoom. We can enhance if you like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That looks like a. I think it's Custer's Revenge. Yeah. It's just like hardcore racist. So fair. I mean, it should be lower. It should be worse on those lists, to be honest. Grid pattern screams Master System. Something dead, man. Is this another Mega Man? Dead Man's Hand? No, right? No. Oh, maybe it says bread. Ninja Bread Man. Yeah, good call there, Spectrum. Custer's Revenge. Yeah, wild is a nice way to put it. What's up? What's up, Kev? Hope you're doing well. Kev. Also check out Rockfist Records. Kev streams a lot of Pokemon, I think, right? You do a lot of Pokemon in general, but also as a musician, does music on stream sometimes. Racist and grapey. Oh god, I knew it was racist. I didn't know it was grapey as well. Ugh. You were joking. Hey, sometimes jokes are rooted in truth. Is this Umbrella Corps? Oh, you know this one anywhere? Okay. Umbrella Corps, let's go. Apparently Umbrella Corps is so much worse than Reverse when we thought it was that. Afraid to ask about the grapes. Yeah, it's just say take away one letter. Action 52. That's a Bubsy, right? Also good call on the Action 52 there, Coop. That's a noisy cover. I feel like it's got to be Bubsy 3D or something, right? Yeah, it is. Good call again, Coop. And Spectrum. Draconic. This looks familiar, actually. Something neighborhood, maybe? Yo, Bananja, thank you so much for the lurk nap. I hope you're doing well. Make sure y'all give Bananja Bun a follow. They've been playing Gamedle with us, but I think they're playing some horror games. I guess some games and demos on stream recently or today. I think I saw them live today. Bubsy 3D, your favorite game? Oh no. You gotta play some new games. This one looks alright cover-wise. Let's see another patch here. Banana something? Banana. Wow. Incredible. No new games can compare to Bubsy. That's probably true in some ways. Just Banana. Banana is my favorite game. I play it once. I try to play it once every day. Usually in the morning for breakfast. This looks like almost like Lost Planet or something. Not Lost Planet. I think we've seen this one before though. Ice, but also blood. Ice blood. No ice blood, unfortunately. Let me see one more patch here. Oh, Silent Hill. Silent Hill. something. Ascension, apparently. 2023 Silent Hill? I don't remember hearing anything about this. Hey, there's Superman 64. It was top 5. Oops, not Bomberman. Hello, where's Superman 64? Or is it just called, it's just called Superman, right? Okay, yeah. It's not called Superman 64. That's just something that's been ingrained in my brain, I guess. Mobile YouTube chat interaction. Thank you, Dargan. Appreciate it. Also, there's some little hearts that popped up there. Or maybe that was a like or something. If so, thank you for the like on YouTube there, Dargan. Appreciate it. Yo, is that a good place emote? Oh, that's sick. I love that Draconic. I need to get some higher definition Parks emotes until they get banned. Let's go. Apparently there wasn't two more. Superman 64. Superman 64 wins the worst game of all time, I guess. Waiting for Daikatana. Apparently Daikatana didn't make the list. Yeah, apparently I guess the counter was off. The counter was off last week as well, I think. Just lets you spam those little emote things. Ooh, nice. Okay. I don't think I've seen those before, so feel free to spam. Yeah, it was at 71, yeah, so GG's, y'all. That was a tough one. And like always, we finished with a crossword though. But I was worried that it was gonna take a few attempts to get through that weekly. Yeah, the last two, I guess the last two just didn't exist, I guess. Or maybe GameDeal had 73 games but ended up taking 2 off. Thank you, Carol. Link has been pinned. If you want to hop in the crossword, just click that link once. I think it's actually called Super Duper Man 64. That was it was half a memory game, literally. Yeah, the first half from yesterday. We didn't actually end up using the hint either, so great job. Like a house cat, but not a tiger. Like a house cat, but not a tiger. Mini cactus holder, pot, maybe? Country whose official languages are Spanish. I don't know how to say that. I want to say Quechua and Aymara. Peru, probably then. That sounds like Mayan or something. Actor Omar Epps. Ballet garment, a tutu. They're elected in conclaves. Aleppo's country, don't know. Opposite of obtuse would be acute. None for me. Nope. Far from wordy. British English expression meaning, and there it is. Are you still awake, James? Do you know? Thank you for the good luck on the crossword, Dargan. Rowing tool would be an oar. I'm on to you now. Name that sounds like a hearty dish. Do you know, James, there you are. British English expression meaning, and there it is. Do you know this off the top of your head? Not immediately? Okay. I appreciate. Sure. No worries, of course. Appreciate you fielding the question, though. Stare at it some more? Okay. Hopefully we'll get some more context in there. Surgeons' workplaces for short would be, oh wait, ORs. Oh, is it? Wait, Bob's your uncle. Okay, somebody else got it as well. Bro or sis, sib. None for me. Aleppo's country. Is it Syria? GPA inflating class. Oh, I pass. Pass probably makes sense. Mistake, like mistake. Typo. Like a house cat, but not a tiger. Tame. Ah, okay, yeah. Gateway Arch State, Missouri. Name that sounds like a hearty dish. Stew. Liquid mishap. Spill. Sorry if I roused you from from going to bed. I assume around now is when you're usually going to sleep. Although I guess you're on vacation, so maybe not. Is that for a photo? Posed. Dog collar attachment. I mean, leash makes sense though. Could be ID tag though. Test for some prospective MA students. Boxer McCarter. Narrow waterway. Tabby for Cat 1A. GPA inflating class easy A. I think Tame is right. Tabby's a good thought though. Yeah. Sign on. Sign in a TV studio would be on air. Hospital workers, RNs. Curiously enough, yeah. Make a choice. Opt. REO Speedwagon. Predetermined break on a travel itinerary. Join forces, unite. Life stage. Phase. Scheduled stop, yeah. First Wives Club star Keaton. Diane. Word before voice or child. Inner. Alright. Latte. Japanese currency. Omelet ingredients. Typo. Arab. Missouri. Easy A. Patch, Ocelot, Pure. Aliens, ETs. C, Sib. ORs. Swear, no lie. Bottom left corner seems dubious. Shush. Polk. Zodiac Ram, Eris. Buddy, pal. Pop singer Rita Ora. Oops. Narrow cut would be a slit. Aries, there we go. Good call. Not sure about, and there it is. Unless you're specifically giving directions, likely never say it there. I guess it's more so like a sort of realization. And again, there it is, the solution kind of thing. Unless that's still wrong, but I feel like I've heard it in that context. But also that's obviously not firsthand. All right, how about one more crossword? We run it back because we had a fair amount of people in. Something pretty simple too, right? Yeah. I think that makes sense for the clue. Might have been worded a little bit weirdly. All right. Link has been pinned. Thank you, Carol. Feel free to hop in the crossword. Just click that link if you'd like. We got Tuesday LA Times. Attaches patches. So's maybe. To be in Espanol. Hop, skip, or jump. Leap maybe. Rye and sourdough. No, that's bread. Breads, I want to say. Tax crime. Changes back to reverts. Tiebreakers briefly would be OTs. Family rooms, dens. Tax crime, evasion. Finally, person's name you know. Where's the Espanol clue? 5 across. A star. Verb. Pop, skip, jump. Words on flashcards for short. Vocab. Flightless species last seen in the 1660s. Would that be dodo? Live in. Reside. Decomposes. Rots. Base after third base would be home. Victory. Win, maybe? I think so. Long time, an eon. Medication form. Use a ruler. Measure. Prohibited. Song that begins, my country, 'tis of thee. Is it America or something? Buddies, maybe pals. Mind reader's gift would be, yeah. I think this is America. Hoarse voice. Be rasp, I think. Not a chance. No way does make sense though. Science fiction author Jules Verne. Never. Light brown shade ecru. Make a mess of. Screw up. So review. Short-term offerings from on auto shop loaners. Casual shoe casually mock. Sure. X blank xylophone as in, yeah. Channel. Prohibited. I guess illegal's wrong. La La Land's right. Ultrasound goop. Gel makes sense. Glades makes sense. Southernmost Great Lake would be Erie. Illicit. Complete group sets. Erie. Duct channel as in La La Land gel. Leotad. Mock. Teen. Jules Verne. Duct. So review. Inked. Crew. Tesla. Rasp. Samples. Evilist. Womanly. Swing. Emo. Saga. Tread. AirPod. Vocab. Evasion. Reverts. Breads. Rots. Oh. Someone got it. It was open notes. Okay. Very nice. Fun green clue. 38 across. Type of exam that allows crib sheets or a hint. Mimi Rogers. Dodo Bird. La La Land. Wait, Rogers. I don't know what this is. I don't understand the through line there. Open notes. Me do la. Okay. La Dodo Mimi So gotcha. Okay, there you go. All right, 4 minutes. That's pretty good for an LA Times. Great job, y'all. All right. We are gonna finish up Professor Layton's and the Curious Village today. For sure. For sure, right? So we're gonna keep the puzzle vibes going at least. Feel free to play along, throw out answers if you don't like just know the answers if you haven't played the game before, kind of thing. But I mean, if you played it like a long time ago and forgot, that's fine too. Even at work, you'd still be up at this time, just likely zoned out watching things. Okay, unless you're really tired. Yeah, I guess I don't know the exact number or the exact time difference. So I know you said usually it's like just before bed when I start streaming for you. Usually you're just getting up for if I'm in DJ hours. All right, boo. I'm here. Sometimes I mute RetroArch when I'm playing. When I'm like I'm lurking in a stream and just like listening. Usually RetroArch's a little too loud. I guess I don't need my controller. Oh, is it only 4 hours? Oh no, that's 8 hours. So you're 8 hours ahead of me. Because it's 2:41 p.m. for me. Yeah, for at least for this specific what do you call it? Core. It does have the DS menu. All right, so last time we met Flora, who is like the sort of missing daughter of the Baron, and we were investigating this this theme park, and we went underground. Right, we have to go back to the village now. We only have, apparently we only need 9 more puzzle solves to Oh, you thought it was only, yeah, I guess you thought I was a little bit later in the day, but yeah, no, usually I start around 1 p.m. my time. I am on the west coast, so I'm like a full ocean and a continent from you. Literally other side of the world, pretty much. Let's go investigate that dead end right away. Right, Luke, but first let's make a quick stop by the inn. Something I need to check on there. By the inn, Professor. It seems that someone doesn't want us around, Luke. Someone is in fact after us. The key to identifying this scoundrel is back at the inn. You already have an idea about who's behind this? Piqued your interest, have I? Other Canadians are only 4 hours? You think they're on the very... Yeah, they're probably East Coast then, yeah. I would assume, I guess, if they're only 4 hours, they'd have to be maritime. But like Ontario-ish, which is where a lot of people in Canada are, would probably be 5 hours, I guess. Because they're 3 hours ahead of me. Time is silly, yeah. Time zones are wild. Actually, you know what? Oh, I didn't mean to go down into the sewers. I need to grab some water though. I forgot to grab some before sitting down here. So just give me a moment. All right. But yeah, I guess also, I guess like a lot of European countries generally don't exist in multiple time zones, but like in Canada and the States, like there's literally 4 time zones across across the continent. Hello, Professor. Is something the matter? You look a little shaken. I have an urgent request. Could you show me the newspapers from the last couple days? The paper, certainly. Hang on for just a moment while I go fetch them. Sure, I set them down around here somewhere. Is there a problem? Sorry to disappoint you, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. Even today's morning paper seems to have gone missing. I see. Well, thank you. Just the same, Beatrice. This has been most helpful. What was in those papers anyway, Professor? Yoo-hoo, Professor. Ramon, and to what do we owe this visit? He told me I needed to find you and bring you to Reinhold Manor. The inspector, I mean, hoo-hoo. He and Lady Dahlia await your arrival at Reinhold. Thank you for the message. We will set out for the manor in just a few moments. Make sure there's no new coins or anything. You found the key to the tower, haven't you? Majority of Europe is within an hour. Yeah. It's kind of wild. Like, I guess just like the idea, like it's hard to fathom for people that have grown up with such long spaces in between one another. How actually like condensed Europe is. Mustn't interfere with the tower. Whatever you do, just stay away from there. Interfere? What do you mean by that, dear? Because yeah, it literally takes me an hour to get to the next like major city, basically. To get to Vancouver, it would take me an hour to get there. To get to another province, it would probably take like a good 4 or 5 hour drive. Actually, funnily enough, it's only like I'm only like a 20-minute drive from the U.S. border, though. Back. Professor Layton, please come in. Everyone's waiting. Thank you, Matthew. Something troubling you, my good man? You seem ill at ease. I'm fine, sir. Please make your way to the parlor. If you're certain that nothing is the matter, we'll head upstairs. I feel like it's Matthew. Matthew's the one doing everything in the shadows. Thank you for arriving so promptly. Come have a seat. Why have you called us here, Inspector? Like you, I'm not the kind of man who beats around the bush, so I'll just come out with it. I'm on to you, Layton. It's clear as day. You are responsible for Simon's death. Are you suggesting I murdered Simon? Nonsense. Yeah. Nice, Layton. I have to admire the way you keep cool under pressure. Of course, I would expect nothing less from a cold-blooded killer such as yourself. Yeah, that's right. What's up, Katarn? Thanks for grabbing that daily 3. How's it going? This vase was on display in the room in which Simon was found dead. All the forensic evidence I've gathered suggests that the killer struck Simon with this vase. Our killer was no professional. You see, he left his fingerprints all over the murder weapon. Fingerprints that match your own, Mr. Layton. Make sure you give Katarn a follow. Katarn does some speedruns. He speedruns some Star Wars games. He also does a bunch of Souls-likes. Plays a variety of stuff. Working his way through Baldur's Gate right now. And yeah, it doesn't sound like the inspector, right? I don't think that's something he says. Vase from the market, isn't it? You rotten murderer. This vase is evidence. Why did you just break it like it was nothing? So go on and give me an alibi, Layton. Where were you when Simon was killed, eh? Come on, out with it. I was with Luke, investigating matters down in the village. That's the best you can muster. Clear the little brat as an accomplice to your crime. Admit it, Layton. You two wanted to keep the golden apple so badly you conspired to murder Simon. You can't fool me, Layton, so cough it up. Start talking. Didn't know you needed Duke saying yeah. Yeah. There's an audio clip of me doing a similar laugh when I was playing Final Fantasy VI. So I don't know. I don't know what that is, but apparently a point of fascination is me doing a silly laugh. Seems that you are intent on pinning this crime on me, Inspector. But if you're a true enforcer of the law, you'll acknowledge that I'm not the only reasonable suspect. Any member of this household could have committed the crime. In fact, you can't even rule out the possibility that everyone here had a hand in the murder. Furthermore, are we even sure that a murder took place here? What kind of nonsense are you spouting now? Do you really think anyone here is fooled by your crackpot theories? Inspector Chelmy, I'm beginning to think the only person here with something to hide is you. Ah, the old switcheroo. That's absurd. This has nothing in the slightest to do with me.
No, Inspector, it has quite a bit to do with you. Meaning? Isn't it obvious?
He's a fraud.
If there is any criminal element involved in this
We already
case,
know that because of the sweets. Because he doesn't like
then it
cakes.
is you, sir. What? That's absurd.
Hey, calm down!
What utter rubbish! You'll need more than some death charge to save your hide.
He's seething. I've heard quite the devoted husband. You're quite the devoted husband, Inspector. I bet you take very good care of your wife, Amy. Luke and I found this article in the paper. Luke, what was Inspector Chalmey's favorite food again? Yam fritters. Sweet potato fritters. Article specifically states you love sweet potato fritters, and yet you raged at poor Matthew when he brought you sweets with tea. Why? Your point is, it just so happens that I have a fondness for Amy's sweet potato fritters. That's so. Thank you, Inspector. This little conversation has made things quite clear. Please take a look at this. Puzzle. Here's a puzzle for you to solve, to prove you're innocent. Believe you just called them Amy's sweet potato fritters, yes? I'd like everyone to look at this article. As you can all see, the article clearly states that Inspector Chalmey's wife is Amalie, not Amy. Got him. You mean to tell me you've forgotten your own wife's name? Grr. Out with it then. Who are you? Why have you been impersonating Inspector Chalmey? And why have you been running this investigation? Your sudden memory loss regarding your wife's name isn't the only suspicious thing about you. Try to recall the time around Simon's death. You said you received a report that prompted you to come to St. Mystere. You forgot one thing. After Luke and I came to the town, the drawbridge that is St. Mystere's sole entrance had its crank stolen. Effectively sealed the village. From that point on, no one could enter or leave the village. Do you recall just when this seclusion began? Was it after remote? No. During our search for Claudia, I think? The only route out of the village had been closed well before Simon's death was discovered. Herp. After that event, there was no way that anyone outside the village could enter. By the same token, there was no way to take things out of the village, particularly something as large as a corpse. Tell me, Inspector Chalmey, when did you actually first set foot in St. Mystere? Furthermore, what did you do with Simon's remains? Grr. Just seething. While we're on the subject, I have one more nagging question that I haven't been able to figure out. How is it that you knew about the key to the tower we discovered? When we happened upon that key, there wasn't a soul in the area save for Luke and myself. Furthermore, I've spoken of what we found there to no one. There's no conceivable way you could have known about this key. Unless, of course, you were spying on us from the shadows when we picked it up. Now let me see if I've got this all right. You posed as the inspector and used Simon's death as an excuse to enter Reinhold Manor. Since then, you've been waiting for the ideal time to strike and steal the golden apple from us. How am I doing so far? Harp. Yeah, yeah. What's so funny? This is no laughing matter. I'm just astounded at how despicable I find you, Layton. But that's exactly why you're worthy of being my archenemy. Pulling his skin off. I thought I'd be able to crush you once and for all here in Saint Mystere. Don Paolo. But that will have to wait, and since you saw through my disguise. You haven't caught on yet, but Saint Mystere hides a secret of epic proportions. Nyahaha. When I imagine a dimwit like you trying to unravel the mystery, I just have to smile. Nyahaha. My business here for the day has come to an end, so I'll be off. But listen closely, Layton. Never forget how close you came to being bested. One day, I, the great Don Paolo, will rain my vengeance down upon you. And on that fearful day, you will beg for an umbrella and a raincoat, perhaps even some galoshes. Nyahaha. Somebody trip him. Oh. Pretty dramatic exit. Guess he's gone. Do you know who that man was? Don Paolo's his name. I've heard stories of him. His grasp of the hard sciences was rumored to be unrivaled. Hard sciences? Problem, as you might guess, was his personality. He was a genius, the man was evil. Science board banished him from working officially in his field ever again. Sneaking into Saint Mystere to steal the Reinhold fortune sounds like the kind of scheme he would do. Seems to hold quite a grudge against you, Professor. What did you do to cross him? I haven't the slightest idea, Luke. Well, that aside, what was all that talk of a secret hidden in the village? What was he talking about? I'm mystified by it myself. For the time being, though, let's focus on finding the golden apple, shall we? I say we follow our newest lead and head for that tower. Let's check that dead end from before, Luke. Let's just forget about the fact that there was potentially a murder. Also, that's chapter 8 done. Apparently we have several mysteries left to solve. Thank you, Carol. Simply shocked at this turn of events. Who could have guessed that we had an imposter in our midst? He had me completely fooled. You saw right through him, Professor. I must say, I'm quite impressed with your cunning. I ask you now to put that brilliant mind of yours to work again and set out in search of the golden apple. It would be my pleasure, madam. By the way, are you feeling all right? You look a bit pale. I woke this morning with memories of a peculiar dream I must have had last night. In it, my husband and I had just had a brand new baby girl. And oh, how everyone fawned over her. Maybe she just has amnesia and she is actually... Wait. No, I think she's a clone. She's a clone of the Baron's first wife, right? I'm pretty sure there's cloning going on in this game. In this village. Your daughter, you say? Now why would I have a silly dream like that? These past few days have really been quite draining. Professor Layton, I don't feel particularly well at the moment. I think I'll go lie down for a bit. What's wrong with Lady Dahlia? I think she's expiring. I think they need a new clone every so often to be fresh. It was Duke all along. Maybe. Maybe it was me. Let's see you prove it. How about you solve this puzzle, Katarn? That's the only way to prove that I did anything. I guess this dude's probably got another puzzle for me. Could you please let me know of any eligible bachelorettes you might meet in your travels? Yeah, will do. Will do, bud. think this is the final chapter. If I'm not mistaken. Oh no, I guess there's technically 2 more. There's this one, and there should be 1 more. The dead end. No 2 ways about it. Maybe there's another pathway to the tower hidden around here. I'd argue we've come to exactly the right spot, Luke. What do you mean by that? Look right there. Look right here, Luke. There's a small indentation on the wall where one could place a small object. A little keyhole. Curious indentation is no doubt the spot indicated in Baron Reinhold's note to Archibald. I'm willing to wager that if we put this in there and give it a turn, in this obvious keyhole, is that causing the earthquakes when the door opens, maybe? Just as I suspected. Alright, Luke, in we go. Alright, chapter 9. There's another one solved. You did solve it. You found the murder weapon buried in the mac and cheese. Shouldn't have baked it in there, dang. But you ate it and it was good. All according to plan. The perfect crime. Make your murder weapon out of mac and cheese. Someone will eat it. And then there's no trail. Coins? Coins for the poor? Is there no coins on this screen? There has to be, right? Coins on every screen. Alright, whatever. Those congratulations are in order. You've made it this far, after all. Of course, it looks like you've left quite a few of my puzzles in town untouched. Oh, do I have to get 80 puzzles to get in here? Hidden all sorts of wonderful puzzles across St. Mystere. Go back to the village, traveler. Test your mettle against a few more of my puzzles. I'm not so unreasonable that I'd make you solve every single puzzle before passing through here. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'll let you through with less than 75. Okay, so we have to do what, 4 more? Okay, apparently we came up short, even though I thought we were doing extras, really. But you have a puzzle for me? We can just go back to the puzzle house and see the old ones. But she's got a new one for us. Yum yum. You can't fool this old gal. I've seen you strolling around solving other people's puzzles. Now it's my turn. Seen us? What do you mean? Have you been following us? Rolling a 3. When you roll a die, the chances of rolling a 3 are 1 in 6. The chances of rolling a 3 twice in a row are 1 in 36. Chances of rolling a 3 3 times in a row are a jaw-dropping 1 in 216. Let's assume you roll a die 3 times and get a 3 each time. Your chances of rolling a 3 on your next roll are 1 in how many? Be 1 in 3, right? Or 1 in 6. Because you're only rolling 1 die. Wait. 1 in 6, yeah.
There we go.
Big brain. 5 head.
Every puzzle has an answer.
I'm catching on. I'm catching on to the logic in some of these puzzles. Going to the tower, are you, dearie? How about I show you the way? Oh, I was under the impression that the villagers of Saint Mystere hated going near the tower. Yum yum yum. Oh yes, I don't want to go anywhere near that place myself. Though I suppose I could make an exception for a strapping man such as yourself. Oh yes. He's down bad. Professor, we should really keep moving. Oh, she got such a long finger. Well, if it isn't you two again. Alright, if you want your fortunes told, solve this puzzle for me. 4 kids are playing and one of them threw a ball right through your window. Here's what they had to say for themselves. Not me, I didn't break a thing. Okay, I'll tell you the truth, it was me, I broke it. Don't be mad at A, he didn't do anything. B didn't break the glass, I swear. You know for a fact that the scamp who broke your window is lying. However, an unknown number of the other children may be lying as well. Can you figure out which one of these darn kids broke your window? It has to be A, right? Bug for Sega Saturn. Alright, I'll add that to the list, Katarn. Because, I mean, if B did break it, then it can't be lying. But the person that did break it is lying. Oh.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
B and C were also lying about what happened, even though they themselves didn't break the glass. Make sure you give those two a good scolding as well. Okay. Thanks for that lurk, Omega Mac. Playing some Alien versus Predator. I assume a newer one, because I think there's a couple versions, but does some sick art you can see on his page, and he's also posted some in the Discord. Also watches old movie and TV shows sometimes. Check them out. Gonna be a doozy of a rainstorm tomorrow. Hang your wash inside if you want it to dry. Alright, only 2 more. Customer, welcome, welcome. I have some great deals on sausage today, and my skirt steak will make any plate a fashion plate. Har har. Sorry to disappoint you, sir, but we didn't come here to shop. Here I was thinking I was gonna reel in a big sale. You got a hungry look about you, you know? If I can't interest you with any of my fine meat products, can I at least tempt you with a puzzle? I cut the steak into cubes. Put it back together. Somebody ate the butcher's sausages. Here's what these 4 boys have to say. Another lying one. Hey, B ate the sausages. D ate them all up. See, I didn't eat them. No way. B's totally lying. Only one of these rascals is telling the truth, and all the others are, needless to say, lying. Can you figure out who ate the sausages? I mean, it doesn't really, I guess, like, even if C is lying, is telling the truth, like, that's not really any information. So it can't be C. It's gonna be B or D. I have 100 coins. I'm just going to use some hints just to make sure. Remember, you want to find the person who ate the sausages, not the people who are lying. To attack problems like these, go through your list of potential thieves, assume that each one is guilty, and see which statements fit in each case. The potential thieves, or the potential sausage eaters, are D and B. Because they've been accused. And D says B is lying. I don't know. It's B's being accused by 2, but like it feels it feels targeted for the portly kid to be to be the one, you know. You have chosen the right person. Then 3 of the 4 boys' statements. You had 2 people in your stream ask if we were related. You said yes. Mega Mac backed you up. Okay. I guess we're related now. What's up, cousin? Hope you're doing well, Daniel. Make sure y'all give Daniel a follow. He's doing does a bunch of retro achievements. Also a musician. Also does music on stream. That's a clip. But yeah, make sure you give him a follow. Check him out. I think you found the culprit, but only 2 of the 4 boys' statements turn out to be lies. You haven't found the thief yet. Here's another valuable piece of the information. Only 1 person ate the sausages. If 3 or 4 should be wrong, then. I mean, C would be right. Oh wait, maybe it's C? Because the other 3 would be lies?
Here's my answer.
I just wasn't sure. Wasn't confident.
Thinking is the key to success.
You're pretty good at this. Bonus for assault. I mean, I used 3 can't. Nobody lives in that dark, grimy tower. You'd have to be one odd duck to want to live in a place an old moldy wreck like that. Flower vase. You got a final puzzle for me here? You were certainly crazy about puzzles, aren't you? Well, I've got a whopper of a puzzle for you. Number of 5-sided shapes are hidden within the picture below. How many can you find? Answer when you think you've found every hidden shape. 5-sided shapes, specifically. I see a lot of 4-sided shapes. But I guess like 1. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can do that for each corner. So that's 4. Can we do any more? Probably, right? Another 5. Wait, is that the same as I just did? No, right? Yeah, 4, 1 for each corner. And then 1 for each corner here. So that's 8. Anything else? Your brain hurts from math? Oh no. Are you are you doing other math right now, Claire, or are you trying to figure out the puzzle at the same time? No? Okay. Just wait. That's another 5, so that's 2 more if we go side to side here. You just looked at the puzzle. Okay, I'm gonna say 10.
That should do it.
That's not right.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Damn it. What about from the top and bottom? There were 2 as well. Oh, yeah, okay, so maybe 12 then? Wait, is that the one I did? Because, yeah, we did this. That's 4. Or wait. Yeah, 1, 2, and then the top and bottom as well.
That should
That's
do
right,
it.
okay. Yeah, good call, Claire.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Yippee! Alright. What cunning lads you two are. I hope you'll stop by and solve puzzles with me again sometime. Doubt it. That's our 70. That's our quota. We're kind of done with puzzles now. I'm sure we're gonna have to do a fair amount more to get through the game, but that does let us get in here. Yo, what up, Zero Damage? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream last night. I did have to take off kind of abruptly, but make sure y'all give Zero Damage a follow. They're playing some Noida. Also, they do a bunch of they're also a musician, and I saw them doing some music on stream recently as well. They also do community games. They have like a leaderboard with a bunch of they have a leaderboard with a whole bunch of people earning points for various things, which is super cool. If you get to the top of the leaderboard, you get to be in Zero's Cup. Yeah, no problem, of course. How's your day going? Looks like you've solved at least 75 puzzles. All right. And go on in the tower. This gives me the creeps. Plus, it's all murky in here, and I can't see a th. Gotta keep that stream streak. Don't want to spoil the plot. I appreciate you, Ninja. We're getting there, and yeah, we are going to be in some pretty heavy spoilers, pretty close. Make sure you give Ninja a follow as well. Ninja's also doing Professor Layton for Challenge League. Also does like the weeklies and monthlies and stuff. He's also got a voting list with over 800 games you can vote on. So make sure you give him a follow. Yo, what up, Fordhams? Good to see you. It's 11:20 a.m. It's 3:20 p.m. for me. You woke up late doing night shift. Okay. I woke up late as well. You started work an hour ago. Wait, you're doing night shift and you're starting at 10 a.m.? Also, Fordham's with the 10 stream streak. Appreciate it. Hope your day's going well. 8 p.m. for you, Carol. Yeah, I guess you're 5. I think you're 5 hours ahead of me. I think I knew that. We found out that James is 8 hours ahead of me. 6 where you are, Fordham, so you're just on the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast, so yeah. I hope your day's going well. Your work day is going well so far, Zero. Oh my. Yeah, I guess 11 a.m. Wait. It's 11 a.m. So you're 4 hours behind, or wait, or maybe, yeah, I guess 4 hours behind, or 21 hours or 20 hours ahead. That's like it's like Japan, isn't it? Or something? Or I guess like maybe I was gonna say Australia or something. Arg. Oh god. It looks bloody. My head. You alright, my boy? No injuries, I hope. Don't worry, Professor. I'm fine. And yourself? Nothing a good long bath later won't solve. More importantly, where are we? The room is stuffed to the gills with curious machines. I've never seen anything like them. What do you suppose they do? What in the world? Look over there on the wall, Professor. My word. There are views from all over town displayed here. Don't they almost look like blueprints? Oh, there's a key missing for Simon. But it seems like yeah. It seems like all the villagers just get cloned. And these keys maybe are like tailored to them or something. What's this? Almost every villager's name is on the wall. Professor, what if somebody's using this place to keep an eye on what's going on in St. Mystere? Look, there are stairs over there. Let's get out of here. This place gives me goosebumps. Yes, you're quite right, Luke. Let's head out. Floor in the tower. Oh, found a notebook. Did you find something interesting? I think so. This notebook looks like someone's been using it as a diary. Just a little longer now. Soon this village will complete the task it was designed for. I waited so long for this day, but as it comes closer, I feel a little lonely. Hope that at the very least, the young mistress finally finds happiness at the end of all this. So it's all been like just for the comfort of the Baron's daughter, maybe? Poor journal looks like it's been through a lot. All the pages are terribly frayed. I bet all the scraps of paper we found in the village came from here. They are written in the same red ink. Where are the coins at? Oops. Is there no coins here, maybe? Uh-oh. What's this? You. Grump. You two again. What are you doing here? What are you up to? Just a moment, sir. What are you talking about? I knew it. You came here to steal my secrets, didn't you? Didn't you? Don't play dumb with me. I see right through you. Don't think I haven't been watching. I've seen you two sniffing about every nook and cranny in town, getting in the way of my work. Now I've had it. So unless you want trouble, give me back number 38. Please calm yourself, sir. Just listen to what we have to say for a moment. We haven't intended to get in the way of your work. We are merely searching for the golden apple. Neither of us knows anything about this number 38, Bucine. Bucine? Okay. Oh. You just say the golden apple? You're really here looking for the golden apple, then? Precisely. Do you know anything that could be of help to us? So that's how it is, eh? What you're looking for is on the top floor of the tower. Watch out. The puzzles in this tower are harder than a whole mess of diamond-tipped drills. I know they call you a puzzle master, but are you sure you have what it takes to solve them? Now, why would you go and tell us something like that? Don't you just want to set us up, to walk right into some sort of trap? What would I possibly gain from doing something like that? Not to mention, it's my duty to guide those who seek the golden apple toward their goal. The mischief maker snuck into the village and had me all confused, but I think I figured things out now. Seeing as how it's your duty and all, would you mind filling us in? What is St. Mystere's big secret? Alright. The name's Bruno. I work for the Reinhold family. For some time now, I've managed Saint Mystere from up here in the tower. Manage Saint Mystere? You're the one who manages the life of each of the villagers, aren't you? What in the world are you two talking about? Surely you must have seen them too, Luke. Do you recall the cogs we found about the village? List of names we saw in that room? All the villagers in Saint Mystere are robots, created by Bruno. Okay, maybe not clones, they're robots, alright. What do you mean the villagers are all robots? In other words, the inhabitants of Saint Mystere aren't human, but intricately constructed machines. They're robots, my boy. I have to say, I'm astonished that anyone could build such elaborate machines in this day and age. You must be quite the engineer, sir. Oh ho, aren't you a sharp one? I never imagined you'd figure out so much of the mystery by yourself. What do you mean, sir? Saint Mystere isn't a real town, Luke. It was constructed by Bruno and the late Baron. How am I doing so far, Bruno? You're right on the money. Master believed that one day an heir worthy of his fortune would come forward. He had me build this city and all who dwell within it to prepare for that day. Then he hid his greatest treasure, the golden apple, away in the top floor of his tower. I was ordered to protect it with my life, and that's going to be the daughter, I'm sure. Till the person arrives who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple, I'll continue to protect it. Remarkable. I'm impressed at how the far Baron Reinhold went to protect this treasure. Not just any treasure, mind you. The golden apple was the Baron's most precious treasure. Why go through all this just to hide treasure? Why build an entire village to protect it? Whoops. Seems I've been a little loose-lipped here. I've already said more than I should have. The answers you're looking for are waiting for you at the top of the tower. Go on then. Show me if you're the one who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple. Shouldn't that be the mystery of Ramon as well? Because, I mean, we know that he's a robot and just got basically replaced or got some maintenance. Look, stairs are barred off. Aha, this must be one of the puzzles Bruno warned us about. It does look quite difficult. Perfect timing, my boy. I'm in the mood for a puzzle with some meat to it. We just did a meat puzzle at the butcher. 70 points, uh-oh. Perplexing door is oh, it's just a side puzzle. Shortest route possible involves 20 moves. Restart. Like that. But then nothing else moves. Get that out of the way. And again, then we can't go anywhere else from there. Nope, that's nothing. Literally back to the start. This one's tough. Last slide puzzles, we were able to just kind of barrel through. So yeah, it just gets stuck if we pull it down. I feel like I do need to pull this one down right away, because that moves, lets this move. I can just get this into here, maybe. Then nothing else can move at all here. Damn it. Maybe you need to move the right green thing down. What if you pull the purple over the green on the left? Then move the green down. The green... Okay, sorry. Maybe you didn't need to move the right green thing down. Move the green block down. What if you pull the purple over the green on the left, like down here? Maybe? Pull this all the way here? Like that? Ooh, okay. Hold on. Oh, so close. On the left. I mean, it's a new position at least. Oh wait, I can do this. We're so close. There we go.
Luke, here's my
Let's
answer.
go.
Critical
I don't know if
thinking
that's what
is
you
the
meant,
key to
but
success.
we got there. No, it's hard to communicate slide puzzle instructions or thoughts. Lead the way. Professor, thank you for the GG. Carol, it's something that's been on my mind for a while. What is it, Luke? When the crank for the bridge was stolen, we were sealed in the village along with Don Paolo. Could be just me, but I feel like this wasn't just a coincidence. Somebody planned it, but who? Well, Luke, I don't have any direct evidence of it, but I'd wager that it was Bruno's doing. But why in the world would Bruno do something like that? Do you remember what he said? It's the duty to show the way to those who seek the golden apple. Naturally, Bruno had no idea what kind of people would come to Saint Mystere seeking that treasure. Likely he trapped us in the village to buy himself some time to evaluate who we were. He wanted to see if we were worthy of the secret. That's terribly presumptuous of him, don't you think? How could he think either of us were bad people? He doesn't even know us. Ha ha ha! Who knows how Bruno saw it, Luke? I'm certain he was just being careful. After all, Don Paolo managed to sneak in with us. Bruno probably had his hands full and needed time to see what kind of people had entered the village. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask about that too. We really should get started here. You can ask me your next question while we're climbing. Also, it's kind of crazy that these robots apparently seem to be sentient. Okay, that's the crank mystery, apparently. More bars here. Whoever built this tower must enjoy watching people suffer. Well, my boy, are you just gonna stand there and complain about it? Goddamn millennials. Leave this puzzle to me. A magic square. You need to solve this magic square in order to proceed. A magic square is a set of numbers organized in a square so that adding any string of 3 numbers, be they horizontal, vertical, or diagonal, results in the same total. 1 and 2 have already been placed on the square for you. Complete the rest of the square to open the lock. So this is Sudoku, right? I want to say that they need to go in opposite directions. So like 3 and 7. That's 11, that's 15, 12, 15, 14, 15, 13, 14, 15, yeah. For a 60-point puzzle, this one... Well, I guess that's not right. Oh, hold on.
I'm so
I
embarrassed.
felt confident. Remember, the magic square isn't complete until all vertical, horizontal, and diagonal sets of numbers add up to the same total. Okay. I thought I was cooking. 12, 15, 15, 15. That's 14, 15. 14, 15, 16. So we're like 1 off here. They all need to be 15, I believe. So I feel like I need to switch something vertically here. This doesn't quite fit either. Maybe it's like this? No, that's 14. No. I don't understand what I have to do here. 7 or 8 has to go, or both. Yeah. I figured having the opposites that all add up to 10 would be good. This doesn't work because it has to work diagonally, right? Any string of 3 numbers, be they horizontal, vertical, or diagonal. This is 14. This is like 20 something. There's a 20. That doesn't work either. Because the 1 and 2 are already where they're kind of locked. They're locked in. Huh. And 14, 16. So there's one too many here. That doesn't work either. Maybe like this? No. That's not right. Obviously, that's not right. Maybe it's more about what is in the middle, right? You'd think that it has to be 5 though, because it's like the perfect middle number. Let's use a hint. I have all these coins. All 7 numbers, you'll run across the right answer eventually. On the other hand, not everyone has the patience to do that, so here's a hint. Number 5 goes in the center space. Okay, that's literally the most obvious thing, I think. Okay, 15, like it's 15 everywhere except for horizontal, where it's 14, 16. So it's like, it's literally one swap, but like I feel like making one swap messes everything else up. Maybe 15 isn't the right number. I feel like it has to be though, right? 14, 15, 16. $14, 17, 17. 3 and 4. This is 14 now, and then this is 15, and this is still 16 though. Or swap both, maybe? 15, 15. Okay, 15, wait. Yeah, okay. You're right. Good call. I think I was just looking at one swap, but yeah, it needed to be 2. 15, 15, 15. Good job, Claire.
I think I've got it. Professor, I've solved it.
Door's opening now. Good show, Luke. So what was it you were asking me earlier? I'm all ears now. I wanted to know when Don Paolo snuck his way into the village. It seems like he followed us here. Only way into St. Mystere is through the drawbridge. Plus, I doubt Franco would let in such an obviously evil character as Don Paolo. He's a robot. He probably can't tell the difference. To be honest, I still haven't quite figured out how Don Paolo entered St. Mystere myself. Seems that after he made his way in, he tried to stay at Beatrice's Inn. That's the man who skipped out on his bill. Of course he's evil. So that weasel did himself up to look like Inspector Chelmy? Snuck into the mansion? Hold on, when did he kill Simon? We'll get to that in a moment. We must keep climbing. Come along. Floor 3. Hello. How'd you find yourself up here, sir? I assume you have a puzzle for me. Is it optional? Konnichiwa, amigos. I'm so glad to see other people. I thought I'd be wandering this place forever. Hey, how'd you get in here? No way you solved all those puzzles. Je ne sais pas. It just happened. Un momento. I'm wandering the sewers. The next thing I know, I'm here. Take it that this isn't the local hotspot my guidebook promised it would be. How curious. So where is it you'd like to go? If you go down these stairs, you can return to the village. Just make sure you don't fall into a large hole by the entrance. Oh, she. That should be enough. Information to get me there, but may I ask one more favor? All this talk of stairs reminded me of a not so, I know. Answer it for me, por favor. We'll do this puzzle later. Let's just do essential puzzles. Do I have to do this puzzle? Is he in the way of the stairs, I guess? I might have to. Yo, techno. What's up, techno nerd? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. You have business on the 8th floor of a 10-story building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st to the 4th. If you keep moving at the same speed, how long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st floor to the 4th. You keep moving at the same speed. How long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th? Like, I mean, you'd think just 48 seconds, right? There's usually some kind of trick in the question, though. Like, maybe it's only 3 floors or something. No, it's 4 for sure. Because you go 5, 6, 7, 8. But you start on the 1st floor, so maybe it's only 3 floors. Since you start on the 1st floor, you're only climbing 3 floors, right? $48 divided by 3 from 1y. So it's going to be 36 then. I think. Or no. No, it's 60, right? 60 seconds. No. Wait. wait. Don't count the 8th floor. I guess so, yeah, because you're not climbing the 8th floor, right? Because you climbed to the 4th floor, so you've climbed 3 floors, excuse me. You climbed 3 floors in 48 seconds. 48 divided by 3 is 16, I want to say. Is that right? 16? Yeah, 16. So 64, yeah. I think, yeah, 64. Try 64 anyways. Climb to the 5th, then to the 6th, and the 7th, and then the 8th. Aha! Very nice.
Another puzzle solved.
Great math, y'all. Yeah, 4 floors versus 3 floors. Yeah. Just a slight trick in the wording, basically. Grazie. Now I'm ready to go back to the village. What a strange fellow. Professor, do you suppose that man is human? I think so. He's an odd one, though, isn't he? Never seen an explorer with such a poor sense of direction. Stranger still is how he entered St. Mystere. I don't think even he knows how he did it. Perhaps his presence yesterday was another reason why Bruno felt compelled to hide the crank. 16 per floor, yeah. Makes sense. Exactly. And he was in the way. Can I get some coins? I don't need them, but... We got bars here. Seems that we're faced with another puzzle block, Luke. Meant to ask you, but our run-in with that explorer distracted me. How did Simon, you know... All in good time, my boy. First, we need to solve this puzzle here. It looks to be quite the challenge. Princess in a Box 1. Tired of leading a sheltered life, this princess is trying to escape her castle. So this is another slide puzzle? Princess is trying to escape her castle. Armed guards, however, are blocking her path. Slide the blocks out of the way to move the red one out the exit to the right. Okay. Your freedom depends on you. Alright, so clearly that's not. You want to... No, that's still not right. This purple thing is potentially a problem. I have to be able to move it. Oh, wait. Maybe I need to move these out of the way instead. Red one up or down at least once, yeah. That doesn't really help. Yeah, let's restart. That's not where we want that, probably. So we have to move the purple one. Yeah, we have to somehow slide the purple one up and over or down and around. I guess I have to get the blue one back up here, so I want to move this away, I suppose. Okay, that gets that out of the way. Sort of. Now it's gonna be stuck here, though. Okay, so putting that right here is wrong. I need to move, stack these probably back here. Okay, here we go, I think. There we go. Only took 94 moves. Hello? Oh,
There
okay.
we go.
Weird.
Another puzzle solved.
We're getting there. Amazing as always, Professor. Now about Simon. What exactly happened at the mansion? Did Don Paolo really make off with Simon? I'd say so. This is just my theory, mind you, but I think that Don Paolo followed us into the manor. That's when he met Simon, or came across him as the case may be. I suspect Simon had already collapsed when Don Paolo found his body sprawled on the floor. Just like with Ramon. Maybe Simon had also stopped functioning properly. All the robots break down sooner or later. When they do, Bruno comes to collect them. And he fixes them here in the basement of the tower. Suppose the noises from the tower are actually the sounds of Bruno's machines working? I think you're spot on, Luke. That must be why people began to associate the disappearances with the roaring from the tower. Don't forget that despite his peculiar appearance, Don Paolo is a scientific genius. Therefore, he probably realized why Simon had stopped moving. If it weren't for the golden apple, Don Paolo likely would have left St. Mystere right then. Sure, he was eager to take the robot apart and learn how it worked. That must be when he decided to disguise himself as Inspector Chelmy, right? That rat made up the whole murder story on the spot. That's not the whole mystery. Come, Luke. We must keep moving. I'll explain the rest as we go. Got the rumbling tower and Ramon. This Lady Dahlia, where the noise is coming from, and then the last one. Martha, how'd you get up here? Almost done. We're getting there. Yeah, fancy meeting you here, dearie. How'd you like to try a little puzzle I made up? How on earth did she get up here? She must have overtaken us at some point. Funny, I didn't even see the old girl pass us. Yum yum yum. Quit whispering amongst yourselves. Try out my puzzle already. It's a humdinger. 70-pointer. Another card one. You've placed one joker and 4 aces with different suits face down on a table. Use the hints below to determine the position for each card. 1. The club is to the immediate right of the heart, so it can't be on the far left. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the club. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. So the club can't be on the far left. That's all I get. That's all I get for sure. Can I, like, make notes here? No. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the club. So the club could be all the way right. Potentially. Diamond or joker couldn't be here. That means I guess the heart has to be here then. If the club's here, the heart's here. Diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. So it can't be diamond or spade. So this has to be the joker. Diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. It's okay, the diamond and joker, or diamond and spade can't be together then. So that's not right. You think you figured it out already, Claire? Dang. So we move it over maybe 1. So we go, club is here. Heart has to be here. Diamond is here. Because the spade can't be here. I think that's it. It goes like this.
There we go.
Nope. That can't be.
I suppose I thought wrong.
Okay. Club is to the immediate right of the heart, for sure. The limit does not exist. Same energy, for sure. Diamond nor the Joker is next to the spade. Oh, the Joker can't be next to the spade. Joker nor the diamond is next to the club. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. The Joker, or neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Diamond or spade is next to the heart. Club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the Joker is next to the spade. Neither the Joker nor the diamond is next to the club. Diamond nor the spade is next to the heart. Yeah. There we go.
There we go. Every puzzle
That was
has an
close.
answer.
Yeah. Oh, yes. That's the answer, all right. Well, then, I guess I'll be off. Come visit me sometime. Yum, yum, yum. Guess she followed us in here. I'm guessing there's no coins in the tower. It's like I thought. There's another puzzle blocking this door. Looks really difficult, Professor. Luke, my boy, haven't you learned by now? No puzzle is without an answer. Now we simply need to find that answer. Here, allow me. Use each of the numbers in 1 through 9 exactly once to fill in the blanks and complete this equation. 5 zeros minus 4 zeros equals 33, 33, 33. We have to use every 9. Oh, okay, never mind. The zeros are just representing numbers. I mean, 9 minus 6 is 3. I'm sure this doesn't quite work. So I think it needs to be staggered or something. Because obviously this would be too easy. Because there'd be like one left over, right? I want to say? No. No, 9. Okay, 9 minus 8 is 1. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Remember my math teacher in elementary school giving us this riddle and you solved it in 5 minutes and we're allowed to leave earlier than others? Nice. I used to be good at math in elementary school and middle school. I went to like a provincial math championship, or not championship, but competition in middle school, but school was not a good time for someone as anxious as myself. Funny that that exact puzzle is here. Thought it'll be busy. We'll be busy, all of us, for the entire math class session. Dang. Do you remember the answer? Like, does this have to be here then? Think you can do it? It's like, for me, it's kind of hard to work backwards. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point. One minus 2 would end up being 9 here, unfortunately. Maybe I need to swap them or something? No, that doesn't make sense. What's up, Nintendo? Could also be something like 40,000. Well, we have to use every number once. Hope you're doing well today, though. All the other above numbers must be higher than 3. It won't work otherwise. Okay. I was gonna say, I mean, like 2 minus 9 gets to 3 as well, doesn't it? And then there's like a remainder or whatever. Otherwise, like I mean, it just stops working here, right? All the other numbers must be higher than 3. All the above numbers must be higher than 3. Oh, okay. So wait. I want to say this has to be here. The number isn't allowed to drop under 30k. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I guess I could also just try and figure out like what the numbers are instead of just trying to work it one spot at a time, right? 40,000 minus 7 or 8k, right. Or 36879 kind of thing, and then could go here. So it'll be 6,000, basically 6666, right? Or I mean, I guess 4,000 minus 6,666, but like this gets close. This is 33, 30, 73, 3373, 33373. We need to two difference. So maybe we could do this. No. Need a 20 difference in either one. So this would need to go to 3. No, it doesn't work either. Ignore that sentence. Basically, you meant it must end in over 30k, not whatever that reads. Makes sense given the logic of the puzzle, right? So maybe, yeah, maybe starting at 40,000 kind of thing. That doesn't work either. It's so close. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit hard to communicate things like that. Once again, it's just the one digit that's messed up here. One number needs always to be odd while the other is even. Okay. So, like, something like this, maybe? No, this would be 5. Six minus 9 would be 7. Right? Yeah. Or 8, I guess? No. 7? We always need an even number. Means the first number must be 3. Can't be 4. Yeah. Oh. Wait, like this number, you mean? Or like... maybe we need to switch these so the bottom numbers are even? Doesn't matter which is even or odd, just always one of the pair of numbers. Okay. I mean, this would be 7 now. So it kind of does. Just results in the first number being a 3. I would like a hint. Yes, please. I mean, I could just get a hint here, but yeah. Clearly my brain's not braining. First number is 4. Okay. So the second number has to probably be 6. No. Hold on. Like, I want to say this is right. Then this gets added, I think. Man, I don't remember. It's been so long since I did like elementary school math. Yo, potatoes. How's it going? Appreciate that. Good luck. How you doing? Be sure to check out AK Potatoes. playing some Peak on stream. Also does a bunch of some retro achievements. Crushing Tetris last time I was able to stop in. First is 4, then a pair of even numbers needs to result in 3. Well, I guess what do you call it? When you're oh yo, unfortunately we're not doing the shuffler today, but I will add that to the shuffler when we do the shuffler next. Palamedes. I don't know what system that's for though. 2 odd numbers plus 1 over. Right. So like yeah, if you what do you call it? If you're working through this like this, you get the 1 remainder here, right? That's how that works. So like 9 or like 2 minus 9 would leave you with 7 here. Is that right? No, that's not right. It would be 1. I mean, feel free to give me the answer at this point. Because math. They answered their own question. 2 odd numbers, yeah, plus 1 over, right. Also means that we have 1 over at I think 2 spots, probably. 4, 1, 2, 6, 8. Four, 1, 2, 6, 8. And then 7, 9, 3, 5. That ends in 3, that ends in 3. That ends with 3 with 1 remainder, then 2 minus 7. 2 minus 7 would end up with a 5 though, wouldn't it? And then this would end up being... I think I'm doing it wrong. I am doing it wrong.
There we go.
Maybe I'm going the wrong direction, I think. Maybe.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Subtractor gets added. Right. It's been so long since I've done math like that. Alright, well thank you James and Claire and Nim for trying to figure it out there. But this is a DS game, yeah. Yeah, this is the Curious Village. One of the Baron's late wife, Violet, holding a child who appears to be the young Flora. That's the one. It's uncanny how much Lady Violet looked like Lady Dahlia. You suppose Baron Reinhold's journal entries were talking about Lady Dahlia? Sharp thinking, my boy. I believe it went something like this. The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive. That's the one thing that tipped me off. Honestly, kind of creepy though. A little bit. If you make 12 minus 6, then it's 6 and 1 over. But it doesn't make the answer 26, then it makes it 6. Right. Right, it's always just 1, right? You could have swapped the last 2 digits on each row and the result would have been the same too. Okay. Yeah, it just kind of broke my brain. So appreciate the help. Finished your driving exam practical today? Cost you like 4K for the whole driving license? Oh my god. Oh, and all the courses as well. That's a lot. But I mean, congrats, Nintendo. I didn't do any driving courses. I just mostly had a friend of mine basically teach me how to drive and then just practiced a little bit. Driving in Germany is expensive as hell. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Twist his dick. Who? Professor Layton? Figure this out, Professor Layton. Ugh. Untwist that dick. You got locked in watching the puzzle instead of doom scrolling Instagram. Hey, I mean, that's probably better, right? Also, what up, Necro? Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all give Necro a follow. Necro's a top-tier streamer, top-tier dude. He's hosting wrestling on Fridays for his community. It's super fun. A bunch of people have wrestlers. There's a waiting list. It's so popular. A bunch of other people have been making their own wrestling federations, inspired by Necro, one would assume. But yeah, it's very cool. And also, he's like top 200 on the retro achievement leaderboard. He's doing Mario Week right now. Make sure you stop in and say what's up. Can't do that here though. You have to have a number of theoretical lessons. And oh, you actually you have to do mandatory lessons. That's wild. I mean, I guess like I feel like in Europe it's you don't need vehicles as much because I feel like the cities are a lot more walkable, right? Whereas here we've got a lot of open space. For your driver's license, it was 1K back in the day. Okay. Oh, is it to like is it for a specialized license of some kind, or is it just a regular license? First help course and everything. Okay. Walking everywhere or taking public transport. Villages are annoying, right? That makes sense. So what a terribly sad story these entries tell. Do you remember what the next entry said? You're not driving anything, just getting the license? Just a car? Soon. Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by Dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. I mean, you can't really blame her. You bring a robot of a child's mother and being like, hey, it's your mom again, but, you know, resurrected and she doesn't remember you. That'd be terrifying. Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I've changed its memory. I felt terrible forcing that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there can never be another you. You were my first, my last, and my only. Baron arranged for the construction of a robot for Flora that was identical to his late wife. Living with a machine that was so similar to his wife must have been too much for him. Thus, he decided to change the robot's personality, and so Lady Dahlia was created. As she was originally created as a mother figure, she must have gone through a confusing transition. Professor, do you suppose these robots feel sadness? Honestly, I'm not quite sure. I have a feeling that each of these robots has something not unlike a human heart. What do you think? Kind of spooky. I hope they do. Mostly needed to get to university. Better than take the bus for 2 hours in one direction, by car like 20 minutes. That's, yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours is a lot of time to be on public transport. That's too much of a commute for sure. Yeah, maybe prices have just gone up. Has it been a while since you got your license, Claire? I mean, prices for everything just seem to be getting jacked up. But like government services feel like jacking up prices is insane. It was like half the price 5 years ago. Yeah, sorry Nintendo, that sucks. Cause yeah, I mean in Canada, it cost me, I think it was $40 for my learners, and then to get the next level up, I had to pay like $110 or something. So. But I mean, at least they're trying to, I guess, have safe drivers on the road. Like 15 years ago, yeah, that makes sense. Do you suppose we're near the top yet? Yes, but it seems that we have another puzzle in the way before we get there. Puzzle 100. Task is to draw lines between the pins on this board to form 7 squares. The 7 squares do not have to be uniform in size, but you can only use each pin once. Okay, 7 squares. Okay. Do I have to use the pins at least once? guess I can't cross square there. I can only do 4 like this. Three lengths. 1, 2. It's not quite 3 lengths. I think that might be the same though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can only use them once, right? But that works. Which is kind of weird. Right? Wait, does this count as 2? I guess, oh, these 2 aren't being counted. So those are those 4. Wait. Use different colors? Oh, I guess you can use different colors, eh? Don't use the pin, you go over it and stuff? Right. I feel like this has to be 1. But I guess these are being used by the bigger square. So you have to make 7 squares without using any squares more than once. And we can do this as well. Although that means that we wouldn't be using these. I wonder if we have to use all the pins, like if it's gonna end up 2. Only getting 4 colors is kind of weird. Right? I feel kind of good about this. Wait, where did I have it before? There's 2. Exactly 28 pins. We should count the pins. Should be 28, right? I guess, yeah. Times 4. So 4 corners. So we will have to use each of them once. Is that a square or is that a rectangle? Looks square-ish. Yeah, that doesn't quite fit. Gotta be something. Don't quite fit either. Hard to tell with this. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, it's kind of stretched out for y'all as well. You have to draw the line again if there already is one. I think so. Like I think we had to make it like a second one. Like I don't think I can I don't think it can reuse the lines at all. Nope. That doesn't. That's not square. I don't think. Right? No. Well, maybe. This one, I guess this, like I have to figure out how to use this one, I guess, specifically. I think these diagonals are a good idea. Yeah, I think so. Maybe not up there, though. Oh, I don't know where this would go. We're getting there. The Duke of Destiny. It's coming slowly. Are you feeling any less sleepy, Alma? It's 5. So we only need 2 more. You know, with numbers, you can work better. Yeah. Have you ever done Archipelago? Like the Yeah. Actually, recently, I've been doing Archipelago with Claire and Spectrum and Ninja. And yeah, I've done historically. I've done a few. Sleep is eternal, like darkness. I feel that. Having these kind of interconnect is something. But yeah, I guess that doesn't work because if it goes along the same line, it just counts. But yeah, Archipelago's it's a lot of fun. That is certainly not a square. Big like 50-person archipelago would be fun to organize that. Yeah, it would. It would be cool. I've seen up to like 200 people in an archipelago on YouTube. You'd have interpreted it very differently, yeah. Yeah, the fact that like you can't even like cross them at all, even if you're not using the pegs. Like I can't. Maybe you can. You just can't. You can't use the same line, I guess. So like you can have a diamond inside a square kind of thing. Not quite one. like that. 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, right? Because this makes this actually makes an extra one. Maybe they can share a line, but if you try to overlap lines, then it messes up. Possible. Possible if I just try and redo it, but. Oh, you saw that as well? The big archipelago? It's supposed a little more like what you thought it was. I don't think this is a square. I think that's a rectangle. Wait. Does it create 2 squares though? I think it does. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So is that the answer? Be a good reason to play through the messenger again? Yeah. It's a great reason to play through games that you liked before. These are I guess this is probably 2 rectangles though. I don't think this is quite a square. It's close though. It's so close. Yeah, I guess the only thing we really lose is points. Well,
There
it's
we
not
go.
right.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
I might just use hints here. Use one hint at least. Most of the squares you make will be tilted 45 degrees to the side. Their sizes will vary as well. Start by looking for pins you can connect to create squares at a diagonal. I mean, I was doing that. We just do all the diamonds we can, kind of. Sorta. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe these don't. Oh, maybe these don't count. These little ones. How about big diagonals instead of small ones? I don't really see. I mean, I guess maybe big diagonals could fit better. Draw lines between the pins on this board to form 7 squares. 7 squares do not have to be uniform in size. I don't know. I kind of want to. I'm gonna send this because this is technically 7 squares. These are all squares.
There we go.
Nope, that's not it either. Okay.
Frankly,
All right, all right.
I'm
I
ashamed.
thought it was trying to be tricky. Excuse me. See, the reason that I felt like the smaller ones is because these ones on the edge here, I feel like they want me to use those that way. But I could also do this. This one doesn't fit because we'd be missing one here. It just doesn't quite reach either. I guess, yeah, the bigger diagonals just seem to not be there. Yeah, maybe just a second hint. You want more specifics? Alright, here's the location of one of the squares. Connect the 4 pins in the top left corner to form a tiny square. So you know this is the only square on the board that isn't tilted. Okay. I literally did that though. And then yeah, we got 2 diamonds here, but there's one there. That cuts this one off though. Now it means I can't do this either. This one's just kind of not gonna work. Oh, maybe here instead. No, there's nothing that I can do there. I don't think. Like this feels, I don't know, it feels right. That's not a square? Wait, what's not a square? I mean, it's gonna look a little bit stretched. I think I'm just gonna use my hint. Largest square contains the pin that's third from the top on the left column, and the bottom pin from the far right column. Also need to form a small diagonal block using the 2 pins lined up diagonally on the bottom left portion of the board. 2 more small squares just like this one on the board. So this one and this. Or the third from the top. Largest square contains the pin that's third from the top on the left column. Third from the top on the left column. And the bottom pin from the far right column. Third from the top. Bottom right. Here. Here. That doesn't make sense. Third from the top on the left column though, right? On the left column, and the bottom pin from the far right column. So that's supposed to be this? Or this. Oh, they just don't connect. Right, okay. Doesn't really feel like a square. I feel like one of those is wrong for sure. Seems right. I think it kind of does. It's weird. That's still only 5 though, right? Remove the one you just made. This one? Yes. Now 2 left. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Okay, weird.
There we go.
The perspective is just kind of weird. All right,
Critical thinking is the key to success.
that was a tough one, yeah. It was a weird one. Now we're free to keep climbing. You know, it's very odd how this tower is simply huge and yet there's almost nothing inside of it. Quite odd, other than Bruno's room in the basement, the whole place is rather bare. Perhaps that's why Bruno's machines make such a big racket. The tower is like a giant megaphone. Why would anyone want to construct such a big, purposeless tower, Professor? Exhausting to climb this thing. Do you ever consider that the tower might have been built for the express purpose of exhausting us? Just another one of the many trials that have been set out for seekers of the Golden Apple. Spiderweb looking puzzle, true. Gosh, that makes perfect sense. Maybe that's also why the tower looks so scary on the outside. The floor doesn't appear to have any puzzles set up for us, so if we climb the spiral staircase, maybe we'll reach the top floor? I think you may be right, my boy. Come, let's hurry. I mean, that was puzzle 100, so it feels like a good final puzzle kind of thing. Oh my gosh. It's a house. It's a nice, pleasant little house. Actually, it looks like the house at the top of Cosmo Canyon. Our view was obscured from the ground, but who would have suspected a charming cottage like this here? Is there achievements for not using hints or something? I think there is, yeah. I think there are achievements for not using hints at all. And also for not getting any answers wrong. Lights are on, Professor. It would appear that someone is living here. Yo, what up, IPN? That's chapter 9, let's go! You're just in time for the end of Professor Layton. How's your day going, IPN? Yo, 15 stream streak, let's go. The weenies were living here. Seems like a nice place for some weenies. You've reached the top of the tower. Continue into the house? Yeah. I guess this is probably the point of no return. What kind of person would live in a place like this? Fancy. Unbelievable. Just look at this room. The stuff in here has to be worth gazillions. Must be the top floor that Bruno spoke of. So we might be standing in the same room as the Golden Apple at this very moment? I've been waiting for you two.
It's you! Ah!
Weenies are enjoying the chilly but sunny days, chasing squirrels and eating snacks. That sounds great.
What you see here is
I
the
wish-
golden apple herself.
The life of a dog must be must be fulfilling, you know? You're the Golden Apple? You knew about this, Professor? Obviously. I had an inkling. Don't you see how genius it is, though? I mean, I called that as soon as we found out he had a daughter. Didn't write the will to find a successor to his fortune. His true aim is to find a worthy guardian for his daughter. He was willing to put his whole fortune on the line to do so. I mean, Bruno's kind of doing that job. Impression is somehow worse looking than, like, GBA video? Oh, no. Yeah. It doesn't, the video doesn't look great. Top belly rubs, head scritches, unlimited snugs, yeah. All the legs you could ever want to hump. My name is Flora. I've been waiting here in the tower for so long. Were you locked up in here the whole time? Oh no, but before Papa passed, he told me that I should wait here until someone from outside St. Mystere came for me. Papa said that whoever came for me would be someone I could trust with my life. That's why you kept watching us move about the town. What was that? Maybe the tower's about to collapse.
What's going on? Oh.
Oh god. He was pretty good. Took the residents to Olive Garden. Ooh, nice. Just some chores. Got some chores left at work. Maybe you'll break out the Steam Deck. Hell yeah. What have you been playing lately, IPN?
Follow me. Come now.
No, this dude is evil. He's about to drop this tower on this town of robots. Must evacuate this tower immediately. What now? Playing Super Fantasy Kingdom. Ooh, okay. Might start some Super Bonk or another Crab's Treasure. Oh, nice.
We're fine.
Mega Bonk, sorry. I assume Super Bonk, like the Super Nintendo game.
This way.
I think we might have talked about Fantasy Kingdom before. What are you gonna do? Wait, how are we still in that room? Wait a minute, Flora? We have to go back up. Is about to MacGyver a weapon? Or a parachute, maybe? A hang glider? It is a hang glider.
Layton, I'll smash you right out of the sky.
No, my sack!
Isn't over yet, Layton. Just you wait. One day I will have my revenge on you.
What revenge? I'm pretty sure this is a one-sided beef.
Hold tight.
Also, where'd Luke? Did Luke get out? I didn't see. Sounds like a Sheets item. For those unfamiliar, they're a Midwestern fast food restaurant, kinda, built into a convenience store. Okay. Is it good? Kind of like, I think I've heard the term Sheets before. Kind of like Age of Empires with a bunch of events and unlockables on the map. After you die, it restarts with your unlocked new stuffs. So you kind of keep progressing. Oh, like meta progression? Nice. That sounds cool. I need to add that to my wish list, maybe. You have Sheets in your area as well? It's good. It's been getting worse. Oh yeah. I mean, that's everything though. Northeast Pennsylvania area, I want to say. She got an apple birthmark. The golden apple. Get it? Don Paolo's flying contraption was something else. Really thought we were done for. It was all quite dodgy, but he also provided us with the answer to one of our ongoing mysteries. Remember that awful noise we heard the first time we visited Reinhold? One that spooked Claudia? That must have been the noise. The racket was likely Don Paolo's contraption making a crash landing. That's how he got in. He flew in and crashed. We know now the approximate time of Don Paolo's entrance into St. Mystere. That makes perfect sense. It figures then that Franco wouldn't have noticed Don Paolo's entrance. So Flora is the golden apple that everyone's been looking for. That means the treasure that Lady Dahlia and the others were chasing never existed in the first place. Fairly certain they weren't mistaken. I do believe a fortune is hidden somewhere within this town. The Baron would need to hide it somewhere only the golden apple would know to look. It's at the crypt, obviously. Sorry, but I don't know about a treasure or anything like that. I just have this credit card that has no limit. And I never have to pay it. Head back to Reinhold Manor one more time. I suspect we'll clear everything up there. Sheets, pretzel melt, Sammy's are delicious. Little bros out in Ohio as well. Oh, nice. No, oh, in Northeast Ohio. Okay, we still don't have the golden apple mystery solved. You really think the treasure could be here? Could be located here? Look closely at this painting, Luke. I'm sure it holds the key to the Reinhold fortune. But I've already looked at it. If we solve this mystery, Luke, I'm certain we'll come face to face with the Reinhold treasure. Is it like the jewelry on her dress there? Touch the painting where the golden apple is hidden. Is it this thing? Nope. Her eyeball. Her hair? I don't know. Where else could it be hidden? Touch the painting where the golden apple is hidden. And it's not this brooch thing? Or maybe it's hidden behind the painting? She had like a tattoo right there. On her shoulder or whatever. Or on her collar. Oh. Aha, a hidden switch. I see. Which seems to have activated the wall. I think that Reinhold Manor held the secret behind this painting all along. Looks like there's a passage that leads farther in. Oh. Let's see where this passage goes. Oh shit. Is that all gold? Look at this place. I had no idea. He's been eating out of garbage cans. Now, how in the world did you know that the switch was hidden in the painting? Listen closely, Luke. Wisdom wasn't the only thing Baron Reinhold required of potential guardians for his only daughter. You saw it too, did you not? That peculiar mark on her neck that only appeared once she laughed. In other words, Baron Reinhold set out one last requirement for the potential inheritor to his fortune. Wanted someone who could make Flora smile again after losing those dear to her. For that person and that person only would Baron Reinhold reveal the location of his actual fortune. That's unbelievable, Professor, but it all makes sense now. Flora, my little Flora. Where's that voice coming from? Flora, you've made it here, at last. Is it the Baron? The Baron robot, maybe? Papa, is that you? Papa! My dear Flora, has the village watched over you as I would have? I built Saint Mystere for you so that you would never have to know loneliness. We fared, Bruno? Bruno did the actual building, but that's beside the point. In any case, if you've come this far, I suppose it's safe to assume my plan was a success. My greatest regret is that I'm not there to see you become a young woman. Oh, it's just like a recording. Please know that I want nothing more than for you to be happy. Whether the person by your side right now can give you that or not is up to you, I suppose. And to you, who have found your way to my daughter's side, you have my heartiest congratulations. If you could make it through the barrage of puzzles I set before you, I imagine a person of your abilities has already caught on, but allow me to reveal Saint Mystere's secret. Recently, I was told by my physician that I don't have much time left on this earth. I can come to terms with dying, but the thought of leaving my only child alone in the world torments me. This is why I've commissioned Bruno to construct Saint Mystere. At least this way, she'll be safe and protected until she's old enough to venture to the outside world. Streets and buildings are the bones of a village, but its heart is the people who live in it. This is why I asked Bruno to create all the villagers here, as well as all the puzzles hidden within them. I've asked Matthew to make news of my death public only once Flora has grown past childhood. So, stranger, how does my beautiful little flower look now? I imagine she's blossoming into adulthood. Equally important to me is finding someone whom I can entrust with both my daughter and my fortune. This is why the inhabitants of Saint Mystere are constantly testing the knowledge of the visitor. If you've made it this far, it must mean that you possess both wisdom and dedication to my daughter. Confident that you'll take good care of my fortune and Flora. This is why everything in this room, the whole of my fortune, belongs to you now. When you remove it from here, Saint Mystere will complete the objective for which it was created. I imagine the inhabitants will fall into a deep sleep from which they are never to awaken. Kind of sad. Now wait just a minute. Is he saying that if we take the treasure, all of Saint Mystere will just disappear? I honestly don't know the answer to that question then. But let's get loading stuff into loading this gold into the car and find out. Possible that Saint Mystere is designed to shut down the instant we lay a hand on the treasure. So if that happens, everyone will just stop? Just like puppets with their strings cut? I leave it to you, brave traveler. Draw the curtain on Saint Mystere and lay this lifeless village to rest. Above all else, take care of my precious daughter. She's in your hands now. Oh, Papa. Can't believe it. If we even touch this treasure, all of Saint Mystere will grind to a halt. Flora, by right, this inheritance belongs to you. You should be the one to decide what's done with it. I don't want it. Why ever not, my dear? People who live here have been with me for so long, curious as this village is. It's watched me grow up. I want Saint Mystere, my village, to stay just as it is forever. See, so it shall be. But what of you, Flora? Will you stay here with your village? Boom. Solved. Everything's solved. We did it. Are you sure this is quite all right, madam? Certainly. If leaving will make Flora happy, I'd like nothing more than to see her off with a smile. They're just gonna leave. Okay, I mean, somebody else is just gonna get it. Like, I get wanting to keep him alive, but you could just ask what's his name to keep them going. Bruno. You could give him like a handful of gold, make him rich, and then take the rest with you. Or at least donate it, you know?
Goodbye then, little village.
Is she now one of Layton's assistants in one of the or in the games that are after this? Or do we never see her again?
What an astonishing village that was, Professor Layton. Does this mean you'll be gracing the front page of the London Times again sometime soon?
No, Luke. Saint Mystere's secret must stay between us.
Huh? Why do you say that?
You'll see, my dear boy. We don't want people to make a spectacle of Flora. That wouldn't be right.
Of course. Always thinking of others.
Well, one must always put a lady's needs first. That's what a gentleman does.
And she immediately passed out. Although I don't know, just being in cars sometimes does that to people. Alright, we did it. We beat the game, I think. We just, confirm. There we go, we did. Took just over 11 hours. GG's, though. Alright. Well, I mean, maybe we just end early here. I don't know if we want to start anything right now. Looks like Stinky's ending as well. I was thinking about raiding Stinky. Oh. Yeah, I saw that he's raiding out. We raided a biscuit the other day. Could raid someone doing some RA. Could raid Freshtopia. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, IPN. You know what? We haven't rated. You know who we haven't rated in a very long time? Looks like Detra's doing something different. Sorry, Detra. Let's still go do some work at work. I'm sorry, IPN. He's playing Animal Well, yeah. Been kind of just doing Pokemon for like a year straight, so. Yeah, thanks y'all so much for hanging out. We did it. We beat Layton. Thanks once again to Frogs for the raid. Really appreciate it. There's the YouTube. There's the